Hello, everybody. How you all doing? Hello, George. Hello. How is everybody doing this evening? Ooh. All right. We're back again. More IdleOn content. How y'all doing today? Oh, let me get a better trick going. There we go. How's it going, folks? Hopefully your week's going well. We're coming up on the end here. Absolutely coming up on the end here. Oh, glad to hear it. Yeah, and I did see that, David. Did see. Congrats, my man. Actually get to have some fun stuff, huh? Hey, Dio. Hey, Killer. How y'all doing? And don't you worry, Dio. I still have your toolbox links, and when we get into account review shenanigans, we will get into it. It was overleveled as hell when I fought the boss. Well, now you gotta go fight the boss a whole bunch. Because Cheezor gear is going to be your next standard gear set. So you're going to have to go fight for Cheezor gear. So you got to farm out that boss. Plus the scarfs are fantastic. The scarfs you can get from Cheezor are really, really good. No, we didn't do yours. We did not do yours. But I've got it, so don't you worry. You're first on the list today, my friend. You're first on the list today. Before I forget, I'm going to drag you to the top of the list. It's always first come, first serve. And oh boy, do we have a lot of reviews. I'm sorry for what you're going to see. I'm sure it's not that bad. We've had some pretty dog shit ones, functionally speaking. Yeah, functionally speaking, we've had some pretty rough ones. So I really wouldn't worry about it. And yeah, we got plenty of stuff to work on. Good man, Davey. Good man. Yeah, those are important for sure. You do not want to neglect those. Good. You following the method of madness for printing? That is important. That is very important to do so. I have my Squire printing copper right now, and I think my mage is getting local logs right now. Good. You always want to focus on what your I'm stroking out here. What your class is good at first and foremost. That's what you want to hard focus on. Yeah, that's always the important bits. Now, as you can see, we've got some gains to collect. Yeah, you want to get them all up as soon as possible. Even if they're printing like small shit, you want to get them all printing. Because you're missing out on free resources per hour if you're not. Nice. $192. 210 is when I need to stop. Yeah, ESs are great, especially for farming materials. ESs are fantastic. $210 for you. Well, $211. I'm just gonna keep you in there for a little bit longer to cook. Well, yeah, because you've already started with your siege breaker. Yeah, it's basically 2 ESs, 2 elemental sorcerers. Yeah, no, sorry, 2 ESs, 2 siege breakers, 2 divine knights, a barbarian, a V-man, and a beastmaster. Though nowadays you can arguably go 2. You can do double barbarian if you want, because Deathbringers are really, really good. Indeed. How you doing, Boats? And we'll be done with the lab grind here in like a day or so. But not too terrible. Astro's World 2, I'm fairly certain. Yeah. I'm here to watch the real streamer. Wild. Second Siege Breaker isn't really needed anymore because of the high forge cap. That being said, I still use second Siege Breaker. Yeah, I mean, they're just good with the innate catching bonuses. Like, functionally speaking, there's a lot more bubbles that involve catching than relative to fishing, so they're good on prints. Just why I'm averaging 1 World 6 log card every 3 hours of AFK on my V-Man. I hate you for it. Well, hey, bro, you gotta get the gains, Boats. You gotta T-pose on them fuckers. Yeah, I rubied my World 6 cards. I didn't pay you shit for it. Just remember, you're always one-upping the whales. Very good. Very good. Just wait for World 7, then Candy World 6. True. But given the infrequency of updates, we're not going to get shit. We're still waiting for a lot of fucking shit, especially when, well, what I'm super disappointed is he dropped the new whole content with the mechanics not working, and it's like, bro, you could have just taken a little more time and said, hey, I need some more time to get the mechanics cooking, get this shit done up and dusted. Got my 9 characters AFK and Wisdom, and the one I can still log in and play. Hey, that's not a bad idea. Now fuck that, I got a credit card linked to Steam for a reason. Brother in Christ. He said I'm swiping. World 7 this Christmas? Doubt. Press X to doubt. We're not gonna get it for the fucking holidays. You know what we're gonna get? We're gonna get another fucking Christmas event. He's gonna like blow it out for 2 whole weeks because the Discord community is gonna do a whole bunch of challenges, and then we might fucking see. We might see some shit. Well, 7 by July 4th, I believe. You cope. That's copium. World 7 September? Honestly, I've got no clue on timeline for World 7. This shit's so far out. At least set 3 companions at least. Yeah, true. He's going to drop 2 more companion sets and say, oh yeah, by the way, fuck you, pay me more. Here's another giveaway for a pet that does nothing. Rather have a Halloween event than a Christmas, because I think both is absolutely not going to ever happen. Yeah, like there's no real way to really tell when he's gonna release shit, because functionally speaking, it can happen whenever the fuck he feels like it, and that's even assuming he's even done World 7. How does breeding in lab work? You stick everybody in lab. Okay, so you've got two choices, and my XP, and this is suboptimal, is 121. This is uber suboptimal. So, I mean, even with this, it's 121, so it's really not that terrible. So, functionally speaking, there's two ways you can tackle World 4, so we'll head over to World 4. But primarily, if you're going to be pushing through World 4, you want to have at least these two mainframe bubbles up. You want to have Killer Brightside, so you're getting double kill count for your portals. And you want to get no bubble left behind. So this is the one that, like, every day, as long as you have it connected, you're going to get +1 to some of your bubbles. So in this case, it's 3. But yeah, don't bother pushing through World 4 shit until you get to Killer Brightside. Eventually, what you'll be able to do is you'll be able to get to World 5. And there's a god here in World 5, Arctis, that grants... I'll show you real quick. That grants a very, very unique link bonus. And that basically, once you get to World 5, you're going to have everybody link up. And it's going to be so that your characters are always within the mainframe, even if they don't give XP. This game looks like a meth head's dream. It fucking functionally is. Why is not running XP games? I'm at 565 currently. Jesus, Fox. Jesus. One second. Oh, sorry about that. Jesus, Fox. I'm gonna be at 40k. So focus on lab until I can get those two things. Yeah, pretty much. You want to stick however many characters you need to into lab to get Killer Brightside, because once you do, you're gonna be cutting down the amount of killing you're gonna have to do to push your portals by half. So it's very beneficial to do so. Yeah, like your level's gonna be complete shit in lab for quite a while. Hey, God rank 3. Let's see if we get lucky. See if we get lucky on a new Sovereign. Sure, my man. Yeah, we're happy to take a look at your account. You've got one person ahead of you, Lue. Hopefully I didn't fuck that up. Lue? Or do you have a preference on what I call you, bud? Well, we're gonna get started with account reviews here in about 30 minutes, as an FYI. But we can definitely review your account if you'd like. Just go ahead and throw up your IdleOn toolbox link, and we'll be able to get to you. Hey, Simpson, how you doing, bud? Breeding, you have to have somebody collecting World 1 DNA to increase chances of unlocking next pet, then Worlds 2, 3, 4, etc. Yeah. Since you're now in World 4, you can go buy splicers from the shop. Oh, I have you, dude. I have you. Hold on. Didn't you... Yeah, because you asked for... Yeah, I have you on the list, because you're one of the guys who asked and posted a link in the chat. Yeah, don't worry about it. I already got your stuff, man. Yeah, that's given what you just said, Simpson. That is fucking accurate.
Ask me about my winner.
Yeah, let's not. Yeah, but don't worry about it, Frozen. I got you. Well, I've moved you up to second place on the list, so we'll get to you once we get started on account reviews. Remove that one. Try again. There you go. Some she. No, hold on. Let me see what I got here. There we go. Hydrate. I shall definitely endeavor to hydrate. Damn, no luck today on any of that. Any good captains? Not really. I'm on the lookout for the one rare captain. I'd like to ask for camp view, but I don't know what to do next. There's so many things to do at the moment, like farming, back the Dragon Warrior statues. Yeah, I mean, we're happy to take a look at Oxygen if you're really looking for a review. This doesn't need one little. I'm just saying. Just wants to show off. I mean, to be fair, we've done like 1%ers and still called them out on like not maximizing stamps and shit. Lord knows we've seen plenty of cheaters too that are just like, I need an account review, and it's like, bro, you're cheating. No, you don't. You need to get the fuck off the internet is what you need to do. Give me 1 second here, folks. I need to take a quick call. I will be right back. Sorry about that, guys. Don't you love it when you've got somebody who doesn't seem to understand what the fuck you're trying to say, and you have to call them and have a long conversation of this is exactly what I meant to say, but you just took it somewhere completely fucking different. Blech. Frozen Sheep, thank you for the follow. Yeah, dumbass shit. Anyway. Let's actually get into some fucking content, right? Speaking of content, we have nothing new in Hole right now. Because I still don't have it unlocked. Checked here. We've done... Well, I can actually check up on my cooking here. It should have another level for... It's close. That'll get done up soon, though. Pushing all the shit out to 70 is a good good mid-ground on that. But how's everybody else doing, though? You've been keeping up with all your gains? Been following all that shit? You're fine for another 5 hours. Don't think I have anything ready. Oh, got another red ready. Rank 50 on reds, not too shabby. Not too shabby indeed. I think I still need to do World 2 boss here. So bear with me real quick. Alright. 3, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 3, 2. 1, 3, 3. 3, 3, 1. 3, 2, 1, 3, 2. 1, 3, 3. 2, 1, 1. 3, 2, 2. 2, 1, 1. Not too shabby. Got 1,400 hours ready for Wisdom of Day come out. Dude, I'm going to fucking laugh. I'm going to absolutely fucking laugh if he goes, by the way, all that AFK time you guys have been doing doesn't count. It's going to be tragic. It's going to be absolutely fucking tragic. 3, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. 3, 2. 3, 3, 1. 3, 3. 3. Oh, well, I fucked that up, but it's like, whatever. Not particularly worried about it. Yeah, I would seriously not put it past Lava to say, by the way, all your retroactive AFK time, yeah, don't count. It's just gonna be crippling. They're all done and dusted anyway. I don't know what bother checking. 105, I mean, that's not terrible. It's really not terrible. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark. Oxygen and say you're probably hard stuck on like a glass cannon or a fair play. Yep, it's glass cannon. Yep, fucking glass cannon, dude. Glass cannon gets everybody in the gonads, and it is crippling. Yeah, it is absolutely rough as all shit. Can probably go higher. Yeah, well, I mean, you can keep stacking those World 7 modifiers that are going to be super useful, guys. We're going to get a whole lot of extra 20% of nothing, 15% of nothing, a 1.2x a multiplier of nothing. So it's like, yeah, sure. I mean, if you juice your essence runs, like that's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Now here's a real question. How juiced is your guys' bells right now? Especially with the studying modifier for what is it, extra 20 level or whatever. I think it's like the extra levels modifier from studying. I'm curious what your guys' bells at now. I know Roy was like pushing some crazy numbers on that. Extra studies at 200. Jesus. Yeah, I mean, hey, if you've got the modifier for it, right? May as well take advantage of it. Absolutely, may take advantage of it. Oh, but that reminds me. The first week of April, there will be no streams. I'm sorry to say there will be no streams the first week of April. I will not be in the United States, so I will not be able to stream. But we will be back probably. I'm aiming to be back on that Friday. I think it's the 4th. Hey, Veal, how you doing? So, in theory, are the week of the 4th. We might have a stream on Friday, or we might have a stream on Saturday. But yeah, no Tuesday and Thursday that first week of April because I will be gone. Gonzo. Jesus, Fox. Jesus. It's safe to say, Bell is pretty fucking juiced with this new update, huh? You know what I'm super curious about? You know what I'm very super curious about? How many whales have invested super heavily into the Supreme Glunko raffle? I'm dead fucking curious on how many people have spent a fuckload of money thinking they're gonna roll the Supreme Glunko raffle. I'm real fucking curious on those numbers. We'll never fucking see them, but I'm dead curious about it. Absolutely curious about it. Yeah, exactly. Same shtick. Doesn't affect though. Yeah, but remember, it's whales, dude. It's bragging rights. It's the same logic of like dipshits paying to win for the top fucking 1% ranks of Tome. You know what I mean? Yeah, I bought the same thing. I bought the bundle just for the fucking crown. That's literally it. I give less of a shit about the pet stuff. Like I don't care. So we'll see about all that. I'm more interested to think which do you guys think we're gonna get first? Are we gonna be getting the Archer Masterclass, or are we gonna be getting the Mage Masterclass? Because both are on the timeline, and I'm curious. Just got to World 4 yesterday. Nice, Ironheart. Welcome. Already had all the pets because green gems for previous bundles. Yeah, exactly. And that was the case for a lot of people. It's like, okay, I already have all the pets. I don't need another dude or whatever. And obviously, this was pre-trading and the new set. So it's like, why the fuck would I spend any more of my green gems? And lo and behold, he had some new pets, and everybody's got this massive stockpile of unspent green gems, and that's just kind of what we leaned on. I think the only one I did is I got fucked on Samurai and Rift Jormungandr boy, but that was about it. Everything else was done with already purchased green gems that had come with the previous bundles. So, I mean, overall, it's really not too terrible. Oh boy, do we have some, we got some good stuff coming up in terms of reviews. Honestly, we need something to break construction speed. Well, okay, I mean, if we're following the logic in terms of breaking construction speed, I would imagine that the Master Class upgrade for Divine Knight's probably going to juice the ever-living shit out of construction. Similar to the same way that, Deathbringer juices the fuck out of farming and other shit like that. Unless he just wants to go completely sideways and make it add it to like a relevant class or whatever. I mean, it's all a possibility, right? We're all hypothesizing shit that may or may not happen at the end of the fucking day, and that really is what it comes down to, you know. Hello, Roy. How you doing? Get rid of that track. Trying to slim down some of the more boring tracks that we have in the music list, so bear with me at times. Pain, what did you do now? Existence? Yeah, facts. True pain is brought on by existence. But yeah, we're gonna keep chilling out here. We got another about 10 minutes in stock, and then we're on to IdleOn account reviews. We've got Dio in first in line. We've got Frozen Sheep first in line. Or first in line, second in line. And then after that, if nobody else wants one, we're going to start eating into the backlog. We've got Mango, Arlong, Blue Star, Tango, Zaller, Gertz, Nixo, and Wolford. Just found out the laptop part that just got here is the wrong part, and so waiting till April 4th for the correct one to be shipped from China. Oh, dude, that fucking blows. You gotta love that. Hopefully, at least you're going to get your money back, or they're willing to pay for the new part, because they shipped you the wrong one. Hey, Demon, how you doing? Why is that show the better over the God ones? Better spawn rates? No, personal preference. I could definitely get the God Sword if I wanted. I just prefer the Skull Lance style. It's not like I can't craft the damn thing. I definitely could if I wanted to. Yeah, I've got all that shit just sitting in stock. Same with all the crap for the Elegant Spear. So just ask for you? Yeah, you just ask and I add you to the list. It's simple as. The way I prioritize the list is it's first come, first serve. So since Dio brought his up, he's getting his first, then Frozen Sheep's getting his second. So if you want one, you'd be in third. We just kind of go in order. And then if people ever want to kind of bump up the list, so to speak, you can throw a sub. That's one way to bump yourself up the list. If you're like, hey, I don't have time to stick around for, 5-10 reviews, you can definitely do that, and we'll move you up. But make no mistake, it is not like a fucking pay-to-win thing. It's like, I give this shit for free. Yeah, sure, Dalt. Go ahead and give me your IdleOn Toolbox account, or Toolbox link, so I can add you to the list. I'd like an account review again. I did push a lot, I think. Yeah, we can add you there. Walmart Joe. This will be an account update, not an account review. F in the chat for Roy. Man neutered more than half of his fucking salt line. But yeah, we're big chilling tonight. We're big chilling. We got a couple reviews coming up also. So you just drop it here in the chat and I grab it, Belt. We're at 1 mil. Nice. So I'm not getting the dragon statues anytime soon. Barely got into jars, so I drop my statues. I have Onyx with the statue man, or just keep hoarding them. That's tough. I mean, if you're talking about the villager statues, it's one of those things where it's like, fuck it, may as well like full send it, because at the end of the day, if he keeps pushing out whole content at the astronomical rate that XP is at, I mean, dude, I don't even want to think about like QQ levels of required EXP for the next whole update. Like, that shit's gonna be astronomically fucking long. Unless you want to shell out a shitload more money and buy whatever opals people don't buy and buy a fuckload of lanterns, but hey, that's just me. But Green hasn't stopped production once they had a backlog. Oh, fucking, there you go. Like, are you talking about double chance, like doubling chance? Like double deposit chance? Okay, so there's a bubble that makes it so that it doesn't reset fully. Hold on, where the fuck is it? It's one of these. I can't remember which one the fuck is it. No, where? I'm like huffing paint. I know where it is. I swear. I lied. I don't know where the fuck it is. But yeah, there's a bubble that basically makes it so instead of resetting your statues to 0 bottom, did I just like blow right the fuck past it? Oh yeah, I'm dumb. Mine's a bad example of it because I'm fucking lazy with this, but yeah, and instead of going to 0, you're gonna get up to XYZ. But the bubble or the vial you're talking about is the skinny 0 cal, and keep in mind the reason this is why we push for 13th level vials is so you get over 100% chance. So you're getting guaranteed double deposit chance once you have enough 13th level vials due to the way that the rift bonus works out. Should I use VMan for these samples? Yeah, you can use your VMan and just have him run the samples while he's doing his speed run. That's the best that's the best place to do it. Or I mean, if you have a half decent elemental sorcerer, stick his ass in there and just format the mats. No reason not to. It all comes down to like what you want to do with your time, functionally speaking. Oh. That's fair. Like, fully brain melted here. Ugh. Apologies, folks. I am just so out of energy today. I had to have a fun drive this morning where I had to drive 2.5 hours to a podunk little shop in the middle of a swampland, and the closest town was 30 minutes away. And I had to do that in morning traffic. It was agony. Any vials I should focus on while I'm still kind of new? I mean, thank you, Chris. Functionally speaking, it's more unlocking your vials than anything else. In terms of like good beginner ones, if you're hurting on money, there's the board beans one. If you're getting a lot of statues, you really want to get more on that double up chance, you can, push skinny 0 cal. There's plenty of good vials to definitely work on. It really comes down to like what you're hurting on mechanically wise at that time in terms of focus. Because they're all functionally important. They're all very functionally important. It just comes down to like, do you need more printer sample size? Do you need more cog speed, like trying to juice your construction? Like plenty of stuff that you can work on. So it comes down to functionally speaking. For whatever reason, it doesn't want to load to me. So, all right, let me take a look. Let's see if it'll load. Did you publish the data, Adult? Just asking. Because if you freshly published, it takes a minute. Sometimes it can take up to about an hour to get the data out. It's just really how Toolbox is. Hey Joe, you asked for an account review as well. I need your link, my man. If you're still lurking about, I need your link too. Thank you, Joe. Oh, you're refreshing yours right now, Dio? Okay, we can give you some time. Just got done swapping obols to drop chance obols for ES, so let me AFK for a while. Yeah, there you go. 20-minute traps give me like 10 QXP. It's funny, but it's... And that's only half my traps? Yeah, why isn't it all your traps, Chris, though? Like... Think about the games. You could have 20 Q. I think we all agree 20 Q is better than 10 Q. Well, yeah, keep in mind it's also from the 1. What is it, 1.2 or 1.3x per 1.2 or 1.3x from 13th level vials, so you might have to bring a couple of other ones up as well if you really want to get over the 100% chance mark. Dun, 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 dun. Got Rift done early last week. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay, not this track. Try another one. We'll give this one a go. Yeah, during those 5 days, didn't update my shit. Yeah, true. We had to go off your old data, Devin. That's true. Though, to be fair, I was still fairly happy with your gains even on the old data. So, overall, very, very nice. Let's see. Yeah, I'll give it some time to let all the data propagate out for us folks. We'll push back by about 15 minutes to let everything kind of kick over, and then we will get into the meat and potatoes, yeah? What was this? That's what it was. I'm at a cafe right now. Yeah, okay, so if you're at a cafe, what the fuck did you order at the cafe? This is judgment time. This is judgment time. What the fuck did you order at the cafe? Better give me a good fucking answer on this one here, Chris, or we're gonna judge the shit out of you for it. At a cat cafe? I mean, cat cafes, though, are pretty chill. Like, we got a couple of cat cafes up in my city. They're pretty good fucking time. You drink cats? No. No. No, that's not what that means. Oxygen. Are some of you guys, have you guys never encountered cat cafes or heard of cat cafes? It's okay if you haven't. I'm just curious. I know they're more of like American Japanese kind of thing. Brekkie including mushrooms and butter, scrambled eggs, chorizo, okay, beef patty, 2 hash browns, bacon, pickles, toast with fresh chili, like cappuccino in a mug and pressed juice. Fucking Jesus, dude. Fucking Jesus, dude. That is fucking wild. Right fucking there. That is wild. That being said though, like, dude, I'll do that whole meal except for chorizo. I can't do chorizo in the morning. It gives me like the worst fucking like heartburn for most of my day, and it just ruins my fucking day. Because I get that long, persistent heartburn that just sits in the back of your throat, and you're like, and just fucking miserable about it. Okay, weak. Fuck you, weak. I was a hard-strong alcoholic, thank you very much. Still am, and you fuckers have seen it. Should I get it at 2 a.m.? Yeah, fuck heartburn. Heartburn sucks. Hey, nerd. Welcome. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Yeah, I'm also planning on working on for you guys is I need to get a couple of new avatars. Cheers from Brazil. Brazil. God, I try Portuguese, but I'm terrible at Portuguese. Love is called heartburn, but your throat is actively dying, right? I don't know the origin of heartburn. Like, why do they call it heartburn? You know what? We're gonna go on a rabbit hole here while we wait for data update. You know, we're gonna go on a rabbit hole. Why the fuck not? Why is heartburn called heartburn? Yeah, I'm aware, but why is it called heartburn? Okay, you're not giving me a fucking answer. It's giving me like the technical shit, but not giving me an actual one. Just get real bad acid reflux, but haven't really since I stopped drinking. Apart from red wine every now and then, dude, you're fucking fermenting, Chris. You're pulling the same shit my grandmother pulls, dude. That's what my grandma calls drinking fucking that. Of heartburn. I did not think of that. The word heartburn has a Middle English organ from What? What? That is crazy. That is fucking crazy. Okay. So it was originally used in 1325 as a noun to describe like chest pain and the sensation of burning, literally that. In the 15th century, or sorry, in the 13th and 15th century, it used to be the original meaning was lust. So you had heartburn if you lusted for somebody, which is fucking wild. Apparently, it didn't pivot to like the late 15th century where it meant like indigestion. Google ever chainsaw? Oh, I'm aware of. I'm aware of chainsaws. Thank you, Roy. Hey, Tuck. So here, and I'll show you guys just for the sake of you guys don't know. Swap over to this view so you guys can see. Balance TD for 4 hours. Yeah, you're gonna sit there for another 4 hours. So literally, this is a cat cafe. Okay, all it literally is it's a place where you go and you have drinks and you can have booze and tea or whatever, and you get to hang out with cats. You just get to hang out with cats because, like, keep in mind some people don't have pets or have buildings where you can't get pets, shit like that, and so they'll go to places like this where they get to just go hang out and play with cats. That's a cat cafe. You guys didn't know. This is one of the local ones I used to support. It's like super like small as fuck underground play, literally in the basement of a building, and it's just rooms full of cats and shit, and you just hang out and play with cats and drink. How you doing, Ben? Demons holding the weight. Yeah. It's more and more common in Australia for it to be illegal to refuse pets and rentals. Okay. I can understand some. Is it rain? Hold on. Is it raining? Yeah, it is. Why? I do believe it must be full of cat and shit. Also, maybe piss. No, it's not. They keep the places clean. Like, it's super nice. But I can understand that, Chris, for sure, from the rental standpoint, because at the same time, you can have people who are like great pet owners, and they have no issues whatsoever. Like, they clean up after their pets, they keep their area tidy, if they make a mess or whatever, they clean up. But then on the opposite side, you get like really fucking bad pet owners who just let their cats piss and shit, and you know, dogs piss and shit all over the floor. It's just, it's bad. Didn't we have one of those in Washington? You did. Hold on. Deeper. So you're Washington. You're Washington, yeah? You didn't know about cat cafes? Seriously? There's fucking 100 or so in Washington. A lot of them are on Google, mind you, but they're fucking all over the place, dude. Yeah, there's 2 in Seattle. There's, if you're down closer to, like, Olympia, there's one down here. Caffeinated's here. And then if you want to head over to Bremerton, you can do that, too. I'm gonna kick in your dog. Fucking good luck. You ain't finding my house. Yeah, they can obviously kick people out if they aren't maintaining the property. Yeah, that's the big thing. As part of the agreement with, like, renting, is 9 times out of 10, it's either, it's managed by a property company. It's got a property company where they say, we're going to cover the maintenance, or it's, as per your rental agreement, you will cover the maintenance and we'll reimburse you. So that's really what it comes down to. See, all you fuckers are pulling this shit out of your, like, oh, I want this and this. They have them in Japan. I have been to several of them. I have been to the Otter Cafe in fucking Tokyo. It is literally what it seems. It's exactly what it fucking seems. There are raccoon cafes in Tokyo as well, and there's a capybara one, I think, I don't think it's in Tokyo or in Japan. It's, I think, in Singapore. Okay, let me just find my wife and I in Tokyo, cheap ass. Okay, look, motherfucker, look. It is cheaper for you in Australia to fly to Tokyo than it is for me. Tickets to Tokyo are not fucking cheap. Listen, yeah, exactly. It is not fucking cheap. Cafe, bar, is there a cafe in fuck me, there is one in Tokyo, and I didn't go there. Look at that. Well, folks, we know what we're doing. If we ever do an IRL stream, we're going to Tokyo. But we're not going to be like one of those dog shit IRL streamers who like piss everybody off. I'm surprised Americans allowed Japan. Dude, you have no idea how bad it is. With all the fucking dumb streamers and shit that are ruining American reputations in Japan and like, it's so fucking bad. Because they just act like complete and utter asses and ruin it for everybody else. Like, it's so fucking bad because, like, simple shit, like, if I go to your house, I don't rip up the carpet and shit on your floor and say, okay, I'll see you again in 6 months. Like, that's just not how you fucking, you visit somewhere. Like, if you're gonna be going to a country like Japan or whatever, you gotta be fucking respectful of the rules. Like, yes, Tokyo's a more modern city, but, like, you start leaving Tokyo and you start heading down, like, the rural lands of, like, fucking Osaka and down to, fucking, Nagasaki area, that's all, like, super, you need to chill the fuck out. You need to chill right the fuck out. Place that have banned Americans, not because of cheap people? Well, yeah, I totally don't fucking disagree with that. I absolutely don't fucking disagree with that. I think that's super justified, especially when you, like, if you've seen the news in the recent, like, couple of years, like, dipshit tourists desecrating holy sites and stuff like that. Like, you wouldn't be pulling that shit in the US if we had it. Like, don't take your dumb tourist ass the fuck out of here. You're ruining it for everybody else. Like, chill the fuck out. Yeah, it's interesting. That being said, I think the funniest thing is, I've got a friend who lived in Japan for several years, and we were talking the other day, and she goes, yeah, Japan has various accents, similar to how we have accents in the US from state to state. And she was like, oh yeah, if you go to Osaka, some of the chicks there are, like, the way that Osaka has an accent is apparently how you speak. You can basically speak Japanese with a Texan accent. Is apparently how Osaka speaks, which is crazy. Fucking nice, Roy. Max 1 Equinox level. Good man. Now, where's that +2, right? And either, like, good lord, American tourist kind of stupid and feel entitled. Yeah, if you're gonna go to other countries, you're gonna be a tourist, you need to be respectful as fuck, because shit's gonna be different. When I was in Europe for a long time, it was so fucking common. I would see American tourists, like, trying to force tips on waiters and stuff. And I'm like, they don't have to deal with that shit because they're paid decently here. Like, it's a matter of service and respect. Stop trying to shove 20 fucking euros down your like 20 something year old waiter's throat. Leave him the fuck alone. Did you see how they were talking about Assassin's Creed Shadows? What are they talking about now? What's the problem with Assassin's Creed Shadows? What's the beef? What news am I missing on this? Oh, did it finally launch? Is that what the case is? That you can destroy stuff and fuck you. Fuck you if that's what you can do. How are you going to be disrespectful to the core of an aspect? Ain't tipping in the US unless the service is fucking exceptional anyway. And then we're going to go there anyway. Yeah, I mean, it depends where you go in the US. Like, they won't patch this so you can't. So, in theory... So they had it. So they had it as a fucking thing you could do. And they just patched it out real quick. That's complete horseshit. That is complete horseshit. Also, let's check out the most unbiased review site of all time, that is IGN. What the fuck did you guys rate it at? You gave it an 8. No, you gave Mirage an 8. That's fine. What did you give this one? You gave it an 8. What? Yeah, fucking IGN's full of off their rocker. Just okay. It's a shame it's not on Steam because I'd love to see that. Sauce, I give it a 10 out of 10. I just want to know how much they got paid. Yeah, right? Assassin's Creed lol. Don't know how people are gonna pay for the same game 6 times in a row. Yeah, anyone play? Yeah, no facts. It's on Steam. It got released on Steam. I thought Ubisoft was pulling this whole shit where it was like exclusively their platform now. Ask COD players and all the Madden players. Facts. The last COD I played was Black Ops 2, and that's where it keynoted as fuck out. I know it was at the top there. I was more curious. So, giant fucking banner at top. Yeah, okay. I'm blind. Deal with it. Deal with it. You play customer support shit. Way too many cutscenes in the first 2 hours. Jesus. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch it. You want to know the most goated Assassin's Creed game of all time? The most goated. Fuck you for this, by the way. Fuck you for this. The fact that the industry does this shit is ludicrous. Starter packs are fucking dumb. Starter packs are so fucking dumb. Especially when it is a paid currency fucking starter pack. Because they have a paid online currency. Because yes, I need that for the cosmetics I'm going to buy in my single player game. Like, fuck off. Yeah, this shit is so fucking dumb. So fucking dumb. There's weekly quests for the in-game battle pass. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Digital Deluxe Edition. We've painted it red, everybody. Now look at a good game. Black Flags. Yes, the arguable GOAT of the Assassin's Creed series. Assassin's Creed Black fucking Flags. Abso-goddamn-lutely. You cannot fucking beat it. You're gonna well, fuck me. No bullshit. Did they actually? Hold on. Folks. Okay, listen. Hear me out. Hear me out here. You have to learn. No, fuck that. We're starting from scratch. We're starting from scratch. They added achievements in Black Flags. We're going in. As a combo, I think the Ezio trilogy is good. No, don't get me wrong. The original Assassin's Creeds are great. Absolutely fantastic. I love all the Assassin's Creeds up to I stopped playing at Valhalla. Valhalla was like bleh. But like holy shit though. Black Flags is too good. I started playing Lord of the Rings Online yesterday. You hear this bad influence? Is Lord of the Rings Online still a thing? Are the servers still running for Lord of the Rings Online, or is it like a private server situation now? Genuinely curious. I mean, 2 Brotherhood and Revelations. Yeah, that's good. So what do we think in chat? At some point, do I reinstall Black Flags and we play Black Flags on stream? Do we try to like... Don't tell me they added like the 100% fucking shit for Black Flags. Oh, that's main Mexican trains. That's fine. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. So, yeah. I think we can safely exclude the multiplayer ones because, let's be real, multiplayer is good. Multiplayer for Black Flags was good, but it's just dead. So I think we can safely say, let's focus on the single-player achievements, but we can ignore... The fuck using multiplayer to see these? No, so it's... Black Flags multiplayer was like a... How did I put it? How do I fucking describe it? You know, I'm just gonna pull footage of it. I'm just too fucking... I can't be fucked. Assassin's Creed. Black Flag. I just can't absolutely be fucked to try to explain it because it's shit. Yeah, we're gonna absolutely do the appropriate thing. I'm gonna pull up the multiplayer features video from when they released the game. Will, I won't be able to stay long when you post them on YouTube. Absolutely, every review will get recorded and then we post on YouTube. So don't worry, Sheep. We will get to you today, and I will get you will be added to the YouTube backlog. So don't you worry. Yeah, so the way next gen.
And I'm here to introduce you to the exciting multiplayer options we've built into the heart.
It really wasn't more boat stuff, but like PvP.
Of adversarial multiplayer modes you can
like
play
this was the
on a variety
multiplayer
of
for it.
maps. Variable weather options enhance the competition.
Yeah, absolutely, not a problem,
modes
Frozen.
Where it's every player for himself. And team-based modes where groups of players are pitted against each other. To demonstrate some of the unique features in Assassin's Creed 4 multiplayer, today we're going to focus on the team-based Artifact Assault mode.
It is such a shame that they never came up with doing an actual boat, like ship-to-ship combat stuff. I would have basically sold my soul and played nothing but this for so long. But yeah, the primary shtick behind this is it's like find the target, steal the artifact, capture the flag, stuff like that. But it's all done in a character style of things. Each one has its own different upgrades and skills and stuff. It was a lot of fun. And you even had like full perk sets and things you could customize. Like I absolutely loved the shit out of multiplayer. It's just sad to say it's dead now. Like there are very few people that still play the multiplayer aspect, so I wouldn't be surprised if they kill the server soon. But looks like we found our new after stream game once we finish You know, fuck it. We're gonna, you know, fuck indie games. We're exclusively streaming Black Flags after we do reviews nowadays. That's what we're gonna be doing. Black Flags is just too much fucking fun. Fresh start. We're gonna farm all the shit out, get all the bonuses, try to get all the fucking objectives done up and dusted. God, the music's gonna be the biggest bitch because I sucked at grabbing music sheets. Oh, so we will definitely do that. For sure, for sure, for sure. Aniki, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Anyway. So speaking of which, let's get into some account reviews. We've been putting this off for a while now, so bear with me here real quick. And we're totally not gonna, you know, just gonna hit this. We're just gonna stick it on there. Just gonna, yeah. Nobody saw that, right? I remember seeing my brother-in-law playing it, and he was just sailing around for fucking ages. He's a bit special, though. No, dude, the sailing is so much fucking fun. The sailing is so much fucking fun. Like, that is one of the true highlights of the game. They did sailing so right. So fucking right. Alright, let's see if Dio's data will load. Because I know he just re-uploaded. Sailing's the best part, absolutely. And then you would hit left on the D-pad. I think it was left or right on the D-pad, and it would immediately start a sea shanty. Oh, Kino as fuck. All right, Dio, where you at, boyo? You're up next. So we're gonna rock a sea shanty. Two? True. Perfect. We're gonna run a 3-minute ad here because Twitch is fucking asking for one. We're gonna run that, and then we're gonna get into your review. All right. So let's bear with us on a quick ad. Once your ad is over, we will get into your account review. We've got Dio on the phone for today. Sheep we're gonna do, even though Sheep's probably gonna head off here in a bit. Dalt, and then Joe. We've got to get 4 reviews in today, and then we will be playing Assassin's Creed Black Flags. So let me get the ad going, and we will be right back on that. Of course, I mean, you guys can always subscribe and just, you know, dodge the ad. I'm just saying. Yeah, like as I do this, like I do this shit for money. Let me take a look at your account here in general while we let everything chew out. Okay. Whereabouts are you? Jesus, you're at Lanterns. I am concerned for you. Oh, Jesus. Wow. Yeah, okay. You're at World 6, but oh my god, yeah, this is gonna be very helpful review for you, Dio. Like you're gonna need some juice on this one. You're gonna be busy for a while, bud. You're gonna be absolutely busy for a while. I have too much to do. Oh boy. Also, I'm gonna get some new. This 2x M collider upgrade per day is crazy. Nice. I'm gonna see if I can get some new emotes that are similar. New emotes, some Doomer style emotes for us, for the channel. Definitely see if I can get that going. Because I think you folks deserve it. Let me get this going here. All right, so, Dio, is there any history, anything you're like working on, any general questions you're trying to get out of this review? Any information is helpful here. Any information is helpful here. God, I have so many videos still have to process. I've got still 5 I'm gonna upload. Oof. You're gonna be busy today. Oh, I won't say today, but we gotta be busy over the next like 2-3 weeks. Jesus. Yeah, any background you can provide is fantastic. So right now I'm getting a recipe for fire gear, make gear on everyone. The World 5 one, I don't remember the name. Oh, you're trying to do the magma gear or whatever. Yeah, you're trying to do magma gear. So you're jumping from troll to magma, and then honestly I recommend pushing out of magma directly into divine. Divine's just better. Divine is just way better in terms of stat stuff because you're getting drop chance and damage. Deep Boot, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the vault, my friend. I need to do tower defense too. Yeah, welcome to hell. That is tower defense. Welcome to hell. Alright, let me get this going here. So he's only on money. Okay. Okay. All right, let me swap this over. Let's get into the review. Hello, how long have you guys spent in this game? I've only just started, but this is crazy. There are people in this community that have spent like literally thousands of hours doing nothing, and I'm not even joking. Like literally the action of doing nothing. So welcome to the epitome of an actual idle game, Teapot. Welcome, welcome. You're just in time to catch a account review, so if you want to get into more detail on stuff, I'm happy to go over that as we push through here. All right. What is up, YouTube? Will here, back again with another account review, this time for Dio. Dio's trying to push to Magma Armor, and honestly, we recommend pushing straight to Divine. It's just better. And has asked for account review, so we're happy to get into it. Also, I know what elite costs to take for the last 2 characters. Do you have 2 Elemental Sorcerers and 2 DKs? That's the first start to it. So I see you have a shitload of vials ready to go. So I would recommend doing that. But based off of this overview, you have a free star sign, you have a free star sign, you have a free star sign. You're like full of craftables and a lot of your worships maxed as well. You're not there yet. I saw earlier, but you're not there yet on your trolls. So post box, as usual, all accounts go. Ooh, lad. Okay. First and foremost, start work on your PO boxes. You are missing so much free shit from here. It's not funny. You're missing out on drop rate. You're missing out on crystal mob spawn chance, straight up damage, print sample size, like etc, etc, etc. Especially if you're doing trapping and shit, everybody should have a max trapping crate for the trapping efficiency, critters trapped, and the trapping XP. It is a fucking requirement here. So definitely start to work on your PO boxes. Equipment-wise, how we looking? No splicer, no splicer. No splicer, no splicer, no splicer. No splicer, no splicer, no skulls. Let's get this out of here so I can consolidate the view. So, you've got... I can see you're focusing on, like, a couple of characters in particular in terms of gear, but I want you to strive for Void Tools on everyone. At minimum. Void Tools on everybody at minimum. Buy your splicers and skulls. Buy your splicers and skulls. Because some of your characters are horribly under-equipped, Dio. Let's keep looking here. Honestly, it's also standable to reason to upgrade your traps as well. Looks like you got primarily nature traps, which is fine. Your gear is just everywhere. Also, I just want to point out you have your archer doing divinity, but he has your XP from monsters and mob respawn necklace. And you have, like, I would rather you stick your monster XP on your DB rather than your damage multi and mob spawn here. Because if your goal is to just, like, level him the fuck up, or any of your guys up, you're better off sticking that rather than the one guy doing divinity right now, or the two folks doing divinity right now. Have them actually have the relevant equipment for what they're doing. It's much more beneficial. And since a lot of guys don't have capes, strip the 8% total damage cape and put on anybody else doing active stuff right now. It is way, way, way more beneficial than the guy sitting doing divinity. For sure. Otherwise, yeah, I mean, in terms of gear, you said you're working on magma, which is great, so start to push everybody else on magma, because your gear is just technicolor hell. So just keep working on that. Alright, let's break into the meat and potatoes. First things first. Onyx, your statues. A lot of free bonuses you're missing out of. Next, straight off the money. Pop obols. Pop obols. You need to get some pop obols. Like, they're going to benefit you way more than a random +4 strength, random +4 luck, some chopping, and yeah, 90% of this is not going to help you. Swap it out for pop obols. Pop obols are going to be way, way, way better. Obviously, keep the premium stuff and your bossing obols that you have, but everything else needs to be pop. Alright. You've done... Yeah, so this is always going to be a linkage here. Where you at in your death note? Yeah, exactly. Okay. I want you to Zhao, Chow, and wow your DB. And in conjunction with that, I want you to push Eclipse Skulls. Eclipse Skulls. Worlds 1 through 3. And I want you to do it with your DB. Because I want you to get the benefit of your wowing it. Shut up, Chris. Yeah, I definitely think you could achieve that fairly easily, especially if you have a lot of time candy in storage. It's not another realm of possibility. Where are you at in your grimoire? Babby grimoire. Okay, Babby grimoire. Don't neglect your grimoire, especially when you get to ones where it's like higher tome bonuses, and if you're going to be pushing into doing World 6 stuff, you definitely want to keep up with your grimoire to the point where you can grab superior crop research. These bonuses definitely pan out. Constellations wise. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Oh, no. Okay. Alright. Work on your constellations, my man. Under like 50 days, breeding overnight. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so I was planning on watching a video for this. Yeah, I mean, if you really want to get into specifics, you can literally check the wiki as well. The wiki will show you exactly where stuff is. In conjunction using Toolbox as well. But constellations are super important for the bonuses they offer, so work on it. Vault-wise... Yeah, it's more or less where I expected, because you're kind of spread all over the place. I definitely would recommend prioritizing your vault for your cash right now between that and stamps, so work on finishing up your vault. And just keep in mind that Wicked Smart is a ridiculous cost sink. Don't worry about it. So is Cooking Knowledge, so is Tome, and so is Kitchen Dreammare. those 4 are just massive money sinks. Focus on just about everything else before you bother even touching with those. Because as you can see, the ridiculous amount of money that is required to max these things are just so out of the realm of possibility, it's not funny. Anvil-wise, looks like you got a lot of claiming. A lot of claiming on your anvil. Make sure you're buying up all your points with cash and you're buying up to your world's 1, 2, and 3 resource costs on your anvil. Don't neglect them. Forge-wise, you're doing some smelting. You've got your upgrades. Good. Bribes-wise, stuck at world 6. That's fine. Stamps. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna give you an honest goal, and I have to be brutally honest with you. This is what you should have around this point in time if you're in the game. I want to see 10k stamps. If you're gonna be in World 6, 10k stamps. For sure. 10k stamps for sure. I also see you're missing quite a few stamps. I don't know why they're not showing up here. It's just not populated them all, which is weird. If I go to the old stamp page, it'll... Yeah, you're missing quite a few stamps. Owls-wise, you're at 6. I'd say bump that up to 7, 8, 9. Bubbles-wise... You're getting, like, mega carried from No Meal Left Behind, or No Bubble Left Behind. The kicker with No Bubble Left Behind and Alchemy in general is if you really want to get the most bang for your buck in terms of juicing your Alchemy, your primary focus early on is going to be Larry, Undeveloped Cost. Undeveloped Cost for reducing your Alchemy Bubble materials cost, and Larry for getting your buy one, get one free, so getting a double upgrade instead of a single. Focusing these 2 down will help push your Alchemy out. The goal I want to see for you is strive for 70% efficiency in your alchemy. I think that's a fairly reasonable rate. Cauldrons-wise, actually, let me double check. Do you have all your bubbles? You don't. Okay. So just keep pushing your cauldrons out, get all your bubbles unlocked, and then you can pivot them onto working on liquids or sigils, but I wouldn't recommend sigils until you have Willow Sippy up fully all the way. Another thing I can see here is you're missing a lot of vials. I think it is super achievable if you just keep pushing them out and unlocking them. And in cases where you're like, well, I'm stuck on money or I don't have materials, if you're stuck on money, put some more materials into diet or drink. If you're stuck on materials and you're struggling to push your stamps out, level up Blue Flave. And I see that you're pushing through crawlers right now. Once you get through crawlers and you get to Tremor Worms, you'll be able to unlock Venison Malt, which will work in conjunction with Blue Flave, and you can push this out for material cost. So they work very, very well together. So definitely keep working on your vials and keep pushing them out. Unlock and push your vials. Sigils wise, you're not touching them. Good. Do not touch sigils. Kangaroo. You're practically just getting started. Functionally speaking, you're just getting started. So, not too terrible, but just kind of keep working on it. This list of things to do is going to be long. Absolutely, it's going to be long. Prince. A lot of, well, you have 3 sub 90 prints, which isn't ideal, and you're just printing wrong, just straight wrong. So, Dio, do you know the method of madness on how prints should be laid out in terms of who does what for prints? I did hear? Okay, so yeah, I would definitely rework all your prints. And just, even if you've got, like, dog shit prints on them, stick your 2 characters who do have printing slots on printing something. You are theoretically throwing away an infinite and non-infinite amount of resources by not having anything in your print slots. It's better to have them doing something than nothing. Refineries wise, for you're 0%ing. Dio, are you aware of the ratio sheet? And are you working on that currently, or no? I don't have the prayers. That's fine. All right, so if we take a trip over to our Discord, I just set this up today, which is nice. So if you go take a look at our Discord here, we've got a section up. That's the World 3 Salts chart. These charts are the ratio sheets for what you need to have things be at in order to achieve infinite salts, more or less. Functionally speaking, all this does is makes it so that whenever a salt cycle goes, you won't be in a deficit, so you don't have to wait for another print cycle to push to the next level. So these are sitting in our Discord if you'd like to take a look at them. Following these guides, or if you're in Griffey's Discord, they're there too. There's also copies of them on Reddit as well. Like, they're all over the place. So these will help sort you out in terms of following what levels need to be what in order to keep a constant flow of salts going. Yep, that's fine. Atom Collider, you've done a couple of them. It's okay. Equinox. Nothing too terrible. Eventually, when you get to Laboratory Fuse on Equinox, do not put points into this. It's a noob trap. Don't bother with it. Buildings-wise, you've done Automation Arm. Great. You've done Chest. You need to round out your Cost Cruncher. You're nearly done with Death Note. Very happy to see. You've got some of those in Trapper Zone, which is great. But yeah, Cost Cruncher is the priority here. Cost Cruncher is the priority. In terms of tower defense statues, early on, Boulder Roller is very good. Eventually, you're going to be pivoting to Party Starter, Poisonic Elder, and Kraken Cosplayer as your main front line for your tower defense. So just keep that in mind when you're going to be focusing on your buildings. Death Note I already mentioned here, but yeah, I want you to Eclipse Skull Worlds 1, 2, and 3. You should have Eclipse Skulls. If not, we'll have to take a look at Rift. Worship-wise, make sure you are spending it, and I'm not saying do not spend it with a siphon. Go to each individual character and spend their worship. And this is the whole reason why you want skulls, where it's like even a slightly better increased skull is going to give you much better charge rate compared to having none. Okay. So far, so good. What I would recommend, first and foremost, is getting Skilled Dimwit up as soon as you can. It is one of the best prayers in the game by far. It is disgustingly broken, so keep putting points into Skilled Dimwit, you know, getting your, spending all of those souls you're going to get from all your extra worship. It is really, really good. Traps-wise, I mean, the setup's fine, it's not terrible. Salt licks-wise, grab this as soon as possible. For sure, for sure. Grab this as soon as possible. That was the reason I'm going to do tower defense. No, that checks out. Fair enough. Solid cooking. Keep working on your cooking speed. I would say pivot over to egg for a bit. Looks like you could afford to put some more levels into that. Just keep an eye on your cooking, keep pushing stuff out. Breeding-wise, most likely fairly neglected. Yeah, fairly neglected. That's fine. The reason you want to keep working on breeding is breeding's shiny pets are really, really fucking good. Like, really, really fucking good. They offer faster refinery cycles, damage, bonuses from your meals, so you'll be able to even juice your meal speeds more. And here's a real kicker. They have infinite star signs. Actually, I would say infinite star signs. Yeah, exactly. And this is why I was saying push your constellations out, because infinite star signs will make it so that you don't have, since you can only have up to 3... I think at your given point in time, I think you can only do 2 right now. But Since you can only do 2, what infinite star signs are going to be able to do is grant you the bonuses as if you had them active, based off of how many star signs you have that are infinite, and it literally adds an infinity symbol to it. You get enough of this, eventually you can infinite the entire fucking constellation tree, outside the ones that are unachievable. So do not neglect breeding. Lab-wise, shut this off. Shut Viaduct of the Gods off right now. This is your priority 1 alert message. Shut Viaduct of the Gods off. It is an absolutely terrible node to connect to. You are neutering yourself significantly. Shut it off. That 30% slower is crippling. You are not anywhere near ready in an account-wise to have to worry about this. Rift. Oh, dude, you don't even have Eclipse Skulls. Oh, fuck. Alright, so this is your number 1 focus. This is your number 1 focus. Work on your Rift. Working on your Rift, because you're missing out on Eclipse Skulls. Now, Eclipse Skulls are disgustingly broken for one particular reason. For every one you have, you gain 5% multiplicative damage. So think about the math here. If you Eclipse Skull Worlds 1, 2, and 3, how much extra damage that is. And especially since you don't have Skilling Mastery at all, that's crazy. Skill Mastery is disgustingly broken. Is it still bugged? Good, it is. And this is why. So Skilling Mastery takes all the total levels of the relevant skills from all the characters across your account and is fantastic specifically for shit like this. So if you have a high enough total level of chopping, fishing, catching, trapping, worship, it will make it so the cards relevant to that skill become fully passive, which means you can then swap in better cards. So if instead of, stabbing it full of, mining away rates and mining speed and all that, you can put legitimate total skilling efficiency gain, better AFK chance, so on and so forth. But because you don't have that, you're missing out on so much free gains that I guarantee you will juice your prints like crazy. For sure. More curious than anything. This is fine. Sailing wise. I know what I have to do. Use those PO pens, but if not, I have this. But I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Well, tough shit. You gotta do it, Ark. Gotta do it. Sailing wise, the most important artifacts in sailing is the Frost Relic and the Fury Relic in terms of just pure raw output. The Fury Relic increasing your max talent level from the book generations at the library, and Frost Relic are giving you a 30% efficiency for all the 1, 2, and 3 skills, which is just disgustingly good, especially if you can double, triple, and then quadruple down on them. So I'd recommend hard focusing Fury Relic and Frost Relic up as soon as you can. Yes, there are some fantastic ones down the line as well, but you really, really, really want to hard focus early. Frost Relic, Fury Relic. They're just too disgustingly good to not to. Divinity-wise, you are missing 4 gods. I'll make a note here as well. I know you've got a guy in Divinity. I want you to work on unlocking the rest of your gods. So, unlock the rest of your gods. It is very critical you do so. The blessings are worth it. Absolutely, absolutely worth it. Gaming, you're at early green bits. Yeah. Oh, wise, you're at 7. That's okay. Slab, just curiosity before anything else. Okay. Gotta check if everybody has the nothing trophy or not. It's just mandatory. So it looks like you just started farming. Just started farming. Yep, and you okay. So piece of advice here with farming. The early things you want to focus on in farming is getting additional crops, +1 crop chance, and growth speed. The farming XP gain from all sources is great as well, It's fantastically good. Don't worry about the product doubler. It takes a while before it kicks off. What I'd like you to do is when you do your next round of crops, claim them, reset, and start working on going back to the basics to push out your pineapples and your limes so that you're able to get another field, easy peasy, and you're able to get more growth speed. I never get the crop that upgrades for more crop slots. So the best way is to take a look here at the crops, and you're like, oh, well, shit, I'm not getting the chance for this here in terms of multi. Go invest some more points into your DB's skill that increases crop evolution chance. It will make it a lot easier for you. It absolutely will make it a lot easier for you. Sneaking wise, you're 4 or 5, pushing stuff out. That's okay. Not too terrible. Jade Emporium gains, where you at? Miss 3, okay. Summoning wise, probably not that far along. Yeah, not that far. Beanstalking, perfectly fine. And last but not least, cards. Yeah, we're not going to even bother in this review touching up on cards because, dude, I have a massive list of things to work on for you, okay? First and foremost, max out all your P.O. boxes. Everything extra going forward will go into the Myriad crate. Get Void Tools on everybody. It's just good to have Void Tools at minimum on everybody. They're great stat sticks. Buy your Splicers and Skulls for everyone. You're missing out on free worship from your skulls because obviously you saw that you were capped at 50 and there's just no progression past that. And Splicers for the fact that they are great stats early on and they're going to help juice your breeding. After that, I'd say Onyx your statues, not the hugest priority in this list, but is important down the line. Getting Pop-Obles. Fantastic idea. You should farm out Pop-Obles on everybody. They are disgustingly good and they will juice your account. So get that all up on everybody. Stick some extra in the family. Get it done. And these next two work in conjunction. I want you to Zao, Chow, and Wow your DB. And this is going to be great because if you're going to be doing your Eclipse Skulls for World 3, once you have Eclipse Skulls, you'll be able to do it with your DB, which is going to give you the benefits of wowing while Eclipse Sculling. I want you to then work on your Constellations. Constellations. There were a few there that were just straight up freebies to grab. Others where you needed to just, spend a couple of hours AFKing or what have you, but yeah, it's super achievable, and I would wholeheartedly recommend Constellations. There's some great bonuses in there. I want you to then work on finishing up your Vault. Vault has so many nasty bonuses that allow players to jump straight ahead in World 6 nowadays. It's not even funny, but it is very critical that you do so for the bonuses it does offer. It is a great mechanic with a shitload of additional benefit. After that, I'd say push your stamps out to about 10k and focus on getting 70% efficiency on all your alchemy bubbles for the first 3 pages. Fairly viable. Obviously a long-term project, but I just want to keep working on it. Then I'd say unlock and push your vials. So just keep using your daily chances for your vials. Keep trying to unlock things going forward. That'll be fantastic. And trying to get as many high-level vials as you can, especially if you're hurting on stuff like money. You can be boosting your Dire to Drink. And when you get Venice and Malt unlocked eventually from doing the Tremor Worm vial, you're going to be off to the races in terms of your stamps. You're going to get your stamp cost down ridiculously cheap and will help really juice said stamp level. I also say work on your Rift. This is probably your number 1 priority here because you're missing out on Skill Mastery, which is disgustingly good, and you are missing out on Eclipse Skulls, which is even more disgustingly good for its 5% multiplicative damage per. It is a borderline requirement that you have this as soon as possible. And last but not least, I want you to focus in Divinity on unlocking the rest of your gods, getting the rest of the Pantheon up and running, and then spending some money and atoms and the like here and there to push into level 100 on all your gods. Badger and Croc are going to just take a while. That's fine. It's not, they're not the hugest priorities between the gods, but yeah. Any other kind of questions or comments from me you got, Demo? Demo. Dio. Not you right now. I got it. Thanks very much. Yep, not a problem. Well, that'll be it for this account review, folks. If you'd like, you can check us out Tuesdays and Thursdays where we stream on Twitch and on YouTube. We'll give an IdleOn account review to anybody who asks for one. If you'd like an account review but you can't make it a stream, check out our Discord. Link is in the description below. We've got a channel set up where you can request a review, and we're happy to get to you as soon as possible. We will see you folks in the next video. Have a great day. All right. That's one down. One down. Like 16 summoning wins, and I'll have 400 tentacle. 10-2 kill. Okay. Nice. Let me swap back over to displays while I get another one going. Let's see. Well, I know Frozen Sheep, he hopped off for the night. And I'd rather give precedent to those who are here right now. But no, you know, he asked, he stuck around, he just couldn't do it. So we're gonna crack out Frozen Sheep, then it's Dalt, and then it's Walmart Joe. So Dalt, Joe, this is your final 2-minute warning. Get your accounts up to date. Make sure you've got the most up-to-date account data on your toolbox. So we'll be going into you guys here relatively soon. Now, bear with me one moment. Oh, I need to readjust my setup here. I'll be Frozen Sheep. I'll be his friend because I'm his friend. Yeah. Okay. So, do you know any backstory for Frozen Sheep's account? Anything you want me to take he'd like me to take a look at in general? Things like that. Joe, my boy. Look like we have Dalt here. God damn it, Dalt. Well, he's lurking in the chat, but I'm the one who made him get back in IdleOn. Okay. Fuck me, I'm 6K points short of unlocking so many more daily bundle upgrade items in Gambit. Oh, damn. Alright, now account review. You know what, the header of your, you know what, I'm just for Frozen Sheep, the title for his video is going to be Joe Forced Me to Be Here. That's going to be the title of Sheep's video. Account review, Frozen Sheep, Joe Forced Me to Be Here. There you go. Let's get into this review. I mean, is there anything in particular you'd like me to focus on for him here, Joe, or just kind of do a general overview? That's my question to be here. Fuck me. We have 26 videos in the chamber that... Oh my god, I've got 26 videos in the chamber. We have a month-long backlog of to be uploaded. That's fucking crazy. Dude, I'm literally turning into fucking main here. I've got backlog on backlog for videos, which is wild. Just normal review. Okay, I can do that. I mean, it's 6 months. I'm saying we're starting to. We're not We're not at main levels yet. We're starting to. Alright, let me get into this meat and potatoes here. Alright, what is up, YouTube? Will, you're back again with another Idle account review, this time for Frozen Sheep. Now, Walmart Joe here is stepping in for Frozen Sheep. He's a friend of his. As such, we're here to do a general overview of his account. He's asked for some help. We're happy to take a look. Straight off the money. The only thing that I see that's standing out to me, Max Spirit Lord. Max Spirit Lord. Oh boy, that was preliminary as fuck, but let's take a look. Also, one thing to try not to get mad at is oh my fucking god, Joe. You better have me a good excuse for this. Because he is a double pugilist wearing fucking... Oh my god. Oh. I'll give him the benefit his tools are like... His tools are pretty fucking good. His tools are pretty fucking good for where he's at, so I'm not going to complain on that one. Any slushers? True, a slush skull enjoyer? No, he's not a slush skull enjoyer. Disdain, -1 to the review. Alright, P.O. boxes. Start work on P.O. boxes. It's a requirement for every fucking account I've ever reviewed. P.O. boxes. Either spending them or getting them done, for sure. In terms of gear, I mean, yeah, just keep pounding him on this shit because, dude, he's rocking wooden traps, horn skulls, and fucking base splicers, and he doesn't even have full splicers on everybody. So we'll pivot off of gear for now, but I've given reviews to you, Joe, so you know what to build out for him. But he definitely needs to work on his fucking gear, especially on his skilling related shit. He's missing out on a lot. Account-wise, Onyx, your statues. Onyx, your fucking statues. It is a high tier requirement to do so. Let's take a look at Apocalypses. We already know he needs to do eclipsing. So, he's done some zowing. I'm proud of that. He's done fucking zowing. He just hasn't chowed. Or wowed. So, chow and wow. Your DB. And Eclipse Skulls. Skull Worlds 1 through 3. Grimoire wise. Okay. That's okay. Constellations. Missing a freebie. 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 Yeah, you're sadly Sheep needs to work on constellations. Vault-wise, nearly everything on Vault, which is fantastic. I'm happy to see that. Very happy to see that. Anvil-wise, he's bought his points. Very good. Forge upgrades purchased. Yep, great. Bribes-wise, probably World 6. Yep, stamps. What's the stopping factor here? Just nothing in storage. Oh, Jesus. I'm worried about his prints, then. I'm very worried about his prints, then. Well, as per the standard, if you're going to be pushing and fucking around World 6, 10k stamps minimum. Minimum. 10k stamps minimum. I want to see it. Owl-wise. 14. Holy shit. Okay. On to World 2 mechanics. Bubbles. Doesn't have fully unlocked. But as per usual, I would like to see a 70% efficiency push for Alchemy. Cauldrons. We're gonna let. I better not see anything in sigils. He's got some to 12. I'm happy to see at least 5 are there, and he's pushing others, which is great. But there's still so many that need unlocking. It's incredible. So, it's better luck than me. That's fair. Unlock and work on your vials. The only thing you missed, Alt, is you're up next. Sigils. Yeah, I don't want him touching sigils. He does not even have Willow Sippy, and it's going to be a fucking slog to do sigils, so I'd say back the fuck off of doing sigils until Willow Sippy is at least 12 to 13. It's so ridiculously slow to do sigils without it. Not worth his time. Fun. How do I enter a queue? You simply ask. You provide a link to your toolbox, and we throw you on the list. On to Kangaroo. 7, not terrible. Prince-wise, how are we looking? Okay. Not 90%, but he is doing the Method of Madness. Yeah. 2 Beastmasters? Eesh. That's no bueno. Okay. No, he didn't do the Method of Madness. He's fucking up with this. But I mean, his prints look great when they're properly done. For sure, I'll give him that. Obviously, you need to rework your prints, but that's just it.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
Yeah, frankly, it is a skill issue when you somehow end up with 2 Beastmasters, unironically. Refinery-wise, how are we looking? 118, not too terrible. 4 inactive. He's salt locked. No, he's match locked. He doesn't have enough mousies, and he's not got a prince going for the lenses, so he's pretty much stuck waiting. Atom Collider. Touched up on it. He's doing beryllium, which is good. Lithium for the additional bubble chance. Equinox-wise, the 75 green stacks item one is super achievable. You just basically farm out monster mats for worlds 1, 2, and 3, and it's the same thing for doing the 100. It's just buying additional shop stuff from worlds 4 and 6. From 5 and 6, and you're able to get the same effect. Buildings-wise, automation arm's done. He needs to finish chest space, cost cruncher. Overall, though, good to see that. As per usual, push out party starter, Kraken cosplayer, for Sonic Elder. Boulder Roller is good for the early game, but functionally speaking, when it comes to end game 4-hour-long tower defenses, you're gonna want to have much better tower defense levels than what's currently here. But that's fine for the time being. Death Note wise, we did mention earlier that yeah, he's already up to leaks, man. He's just brute forcing it. Sure, but when we get to that point, Roy, that's understandable. But most players are not at the point for where you're at, Roy. That's the difference here. Worship-wise, he's been keeping up by the looks of it. Good, decent levels. Waves could use some work, but that'll just come in conjunction with leveling their your shrines. Prayers, not terrible. Obviously, as always, maxing skill dimwit as soon as you can is critical. The free skill efficiency is absolutely bonkers. Traps. It's doing XP on V-Man, which is good. Overall, not too terrible. I mean, especially when he's rocking wooden crates. It's really, really not that terrible. Salt Lick-wise, yeah, high priority on getting the multi-kill rate for all worlds for free. That is a high priority here. Cooking-wise, how are we looking? Doing rice. He is... Yeah, I'd say sheep is a one ladle wonder. So, refocus your cooking. It is critical that you do so, especially when you have relatively short milestones for said cooking. I mean, only 6 minutes for another level of cabbage, just an hour for corn dog, and 11 minutes on egg. So, Rating wise, how we looking? Talent points, meals, classic speed, skill speed. They're touching up on it, so I'll give them the benefit of the doubt on that one. Okay. Lab wise, my God, he's pushing World 6 and he doesn't have Killer Brightside on. Holy shit! Hey Ken, how you doing, bud? That's fucking incredible. That is fucking incredible. Yeah, throw up your link, Fun. We'll just add it. Also, Viaduct is on. Viaduct is not on. It's off. Viaduct is off. Trove, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Viaduct's off. Rift-wise, 35. Okay, so he just got Eclipse Skulls. He's got Stamp Mastery. He's got his passives. Great to see. Construction Mastery-wise, okay. Yeah, this is fine. Tome-wise, top 50%. It's about average. Sailing. But yeah, Fun, just go ahead and throw your link in the chat, and I'll add you to the queue on my paper document here. Yeah, hard focusing Fury Relic and Frost Relic, as always, is a must-have. Absolute must-have, especially if he's going to be pushing into World 6 and you're going to want those higher level caps on, or those higher max level caps. Definitely a requirement. Divinity-wise, unlock your remaining 2 gods. Unlock your remaining gods. No Crystal Stake. Yeah, there's a lot to be done up here on Sailing. No Crystal Stake, no Trilobite, no Socrates, at least for a 10%. Lot that needs to be leveled up on here. Yeah, gods are just all over the place. Gaming-wise, using green bits. Okay, hull-wise, rank 10 or level 10. Slab-wise, I'm curious. 611 items missing, and none of them are super important right now. There are so many other things that need to be prioritized. Okay, let me quickly add you to the list. You're fun. Yep. Let's see. Farming. Just shotgunning farming. As per usual, and I mean, Joe, you've seen this a few times as well. It comes down to pushing the correct slots in market, getting additional crops, getting the +1 to crops when fully grown, getting growth speed, farming XP, and I mean, obviously the quintessential crop evolution. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the vault, my friend. Yeah, so many quintessential things you really need to work on here in terms of farming if you actually want to get the ball rolling, more or less. Sneaking wise, oh no, my sweet summer child, you're floor 10. Your optimal setup is terrible. So we have a guide on YouTube that you can take a look at. Griffey's got a guide. Ice Lock did a guide as well. But the optimal configuration in terms of sneaking at the before you get started in a sneaking mastery, and eventually when you do get into the masteries, is you go Silken Veil and Rosary Beads. The reason you do this is because the way the math currently checks out is this is additive math. So if we take, if we call, these 25 and 25, right? So both are 25. This would functionally round out to 50. Now, the way that why we like Silken Veil and Beads is because that math is multiplicative math. So it'd be 25 times 25. So ideally, I would say strip out the flowers. You can have them on a couple of tunes, for sure. But for the time being, yeah, switch to a Silken Veil Rosary Beads setup. It is the most optimal you're gonna get, for sure. Emporium wise, where you at? I don't recall, Roy. Let me check after this review. right about it. Charmed, that's fine. Charms wise, Lollyflower, okay. Summoning, probably not too far ahead. I doubt you've even touched Endless. Yeah. Hasn't even touched Purple yet, which is okay. No Beanstalking done, and then I imagine cards are probably subpar. Yep. Okay. Not a huge focus on this review because there's so many other things to be functionally focusing on. So straight off the money, here's my list of things for count improvement. 1, start work on your PO boxes. 2, onyx your statues. 3, chow while your DB, and 3.5 /3 is Eclipse Skulls Worlds 1, 2, and 3, and doing that with your DB, so you're getting the most bang for your buck out of your Super Chows and Wows at the same time. Work on constellations. A lot of freebies up on the table right now that they need to just be grabbed and pushed out so you're able to take advantage of using the infinite star signs from breeding. I'd also say push stamps out to 10k. Oh, excuse me. Super viable to do so. 70% efficiency on alchemy. Very achievable with the right loadouts. Focusing on Larry and the undeveloped costs, so you're getting that reduction for material cost, and then Larry for your buy one get one free is super achievable. Unlock and work on your vials. Start pushing your vials out to 13. Really get the juice going. It's going to make a huge difference. And then last but not least, refocusing your cooking, because you've got a lot of 1 ladles and close breakpoints, and unlocking the rest of your gods. I mean, this stuff is going to add plenty of work to Frozen Sheep's account. It's going to be a hell of a time. It's going to be one hell of a time. But is there anything else, Joe, that you'd like me to take a look at for Sheep, or are we fairly content with this? Because overall, there's just a huge range of improvements that's going to be required. And that's even on top of all the gear because he's lazy. As you have said so yourself. But if there's nothing else, I have been Will. This has been another IdleOn account review. If you'd like an account review too, check us out on Tuesdays and Thursdays over at Twitch or YouTube Live. Did you look at bubbles? Yeah, I did. The alchemy is incredibly subpar. In terms of what to focus on, and he's missing the last few of the pages. There's some good efficiency ones there. He's got some of it up to a good rate, especially the cost reduction ones. But the fact that Larry and undeveloped costs are so low is the problem here. Because yes, they have pushed to an 80% threshold in a couple of them, which is fine, but from a cost savings standpoint, they could have done more if they had the undeveloped cost and they had to Larry up to that threshold. How dare you say their alchemy is subpar? Everybody's alchemy is subpar, except for the leaderboard guys, but that's besides the point. Even my alchemy is subpar. But 70% is just fairly achievable when you start to really touch World 6 mechanics and start to round out your account. 70% is fairly achievable. As I was saying earlier, you can catch us out on Tuesdays and Thursdays over at Twitch or YouTube Live. If you'd like an account review but you can't make it a stream, check us out. Discord's in the description below. We've got a knowledge base there and some great folks to help you out with any questions you may have. And we'll be able to give you an account review whenever we can. Until next time, folks, we'll see you in the next video. Also, well, how far does the T reach across your inventory? Oh, for damage? Not really that far. Oh, hey, look, another lucky lad. Yippee. Because I needed even fucking more of them. Yeah, my account is fairly subpar, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We are losing our minds here. Nah, I'm just having him here gather some multi-XP because, that. What's the website you do you use to check people's IdleOn progress? It's called IdleOn Toolbox. IdleOn Toolbox. It's a free site. All you got to do is log in with your IdleOn account, and it will give you everything that you've seen right there, fully free of charge. My tea's at my helmet. Let me take a look here. Jesus Christ, Roy. That's just crazy. All right. Ken, specifically for you? Yes. No, I'm kidding. Look. The way you gotta justify it. They trust me. All it's doing is it's not stealing your data. Like, everybody in the fucking community uses it. Everybody in the fucking community uses it. It's not like it's not out to fucking grab your account. It's just a data parsing manager. That's all it is. But okay, Delt, my boy Delt, where the fuck are you at? You're up next. Yeah, it might seem sus. It's not. Everybody's using it. Even if we're to grab your account, the convenience is worth. Jesus. Delt, is your data published? Is it still done? Because I still can't access your account. Same one Griffey uses. Yeah, same one. Same exact one. You can actually pull up his account on the leaderboards. I'll show you. So here. So we're on Toolbox here. Where the fuck is Fractal time again? It's one of these fucking tasks. Rupees are at the gold ones, like the fourth one. I passed it. I'm dumb. Hey, Giggle. Total waves, mushroom kills, cards, OG, shiny, plot, tome, DK, credit. Yeah, Fractal hours. Wait, did Griffey pull his fucking account from Fractal? He unpublished his data? Griffey unpublished his data? That motherfucker was top of the Fractal leaderboards at 127k, and he unpublished his data. What a bastard. We were going to give him an account review, too. Yeah, he's gone. He unpublished his data. What a fucking madman. What do I do to get reviews? Simply ask Hopeful and provide us your IdleOn Toolbox link, and that's that. Give me another one I get. Ken, you're going to the bottom list? Sure. Remember your link, Ken. Yeah, don't listen to Giggle, Hopeful. He's the in-house shitter. Internet issues. Well, here's the problem, though. I've got your profile. I'm not seeing your data here, my boy. We're going in blind. Also, on a completely unrelated side note, guess what installed in the background? We've got achievements to get working on, but that's for later. Errors occurred in count update. See, Franz, he's top 0.01%. Franz comes in here, like, he drops by a few times. We've given him some account updates. We've done account updates videos with Franz. Here's my problem, Hopeful, with IdleOn efficiency, is the fact that it's no longer maintained. Because the guy who runs IdleOn Efficiency was recruited for the war in Ukraine. As a result, it's missing all of the new variables. So it's just really, really, really slow. The main guy isn't here anymore. Lord knows he's probably playing IdleOn in like some trench in the Donbass region. Yeah, I mean, functionally speaking, Sonny, if you can throw me your link and it works, yeah, we could probably get to you tonight. With Dolt, we've got Dolt, we've got Walmart Joe, and we've got you would be in here. IE's getting updated again. He didn't Discord because he got called out. He showed up and was like, oh, I wasn't aware I stopped updating this site! Ha ha! That motherfucker. That motherfucker. Updating set? Yeah, I've got you, Ken. I've got it. Yeah, so if you go to the data page, there will be, once you're logged in, a publish button for your data. It'll generate a link. You throw that link in the chat, and that's what we work on. Adult, we might have to sideline you for a bit because your account isn't running. I don't know why it's giving you shits. Can you throw me again your account link, Dolt? Because I'll just keep you on the list and we'll double back every time we finish review, see if it'll load. Can you send me a new link? Thank you. We'll try again. If it doesn't work, we'll just shift it one down and see. $12.9k perlers, not enough perlers. Nowhere near enough perlers. Hopeful wants to go on the list. Hopeful TTV. And then, yeah, whenever you got your account, Sunny and Path of Exile, your link, send it to me, and we will add you to the list. I can go back to boning down the hole for a bit. There you go. What the fuck is this track? God, no, it's from... It's another one of the weird ones. Nah, this one ain't too bad. You have it logged in. You go to the data tab in the top, and there is going to be a section here. It's not showing because we're not logged in. It's going to show, and then you can hit publish, and it'll generate you a link. It'll basically upload your data. So we'll come back to you, Dolt, because for whatever reason it's giving you a whole bunch of shit. We'll work on Walmart Joe's account update. Walmart Joe's account update. You ready, Joe, my boy? Your account, your first character's name is Fartifacts? Bro. I've seen some names, but bro. Yours will take a while because it's fresh data. We'll take that and... Yeah, have fun with that grind, Ken. Have fucking fun with that grind. Let me double check some shit here. No. Okay. So, Joe, anything in particular you'd like me to focus on here? Any kind of stuff you've been working on, things like that of that nature? Yeah, you can blame me. By all means, you can blame me. But remember, it's for the betterment of your account. You've been working on gear? Now, when I click this button, when I click this postbox button, you better have this shit maxed. You're banned. You're getting banned, Joe. You're getting banned tonight. Instantly banned. Instantly fucking banned. Deleted. Yeah, banned for the luster sets. Banned for the luster sets. Banned from the lack of PO boxes. My God. Why? Hold on. Let me check. If I look at your review, if I go back and I look at your review and I tell you to work on your PO boxes. No, we're not live yet. We're not live yet, Ken. If I look at your fucking account review right now. Okay, hold the fucking phone here. Hold on. What is up, YouTube? You're shitposting to me here. Yeah. Not saying what? PO boxes. PO boxes. PO boxes. Okay, at least the numbers aren't too terrible, but still, God damn it, Joe. What's a PO box? It is. Let me tell you right now, a PO box is not something that is optional. That's the best way to put it. It is not optional. All right, let's get into the review. All right. What is up, YouTube? Will here, back again with another IdleOn account review. This time, it's an update for Walmart Joe. I do the game provided orders, otherwise, outlet. That's a fair, valid point, Boats. So yeah, we're here to give Joe an account update. He's been working on gear, which is great, and we're just kind of tearing into everything. So straight out of the money. You have a lot of people not doing Divinity, but you have Tranquil not being equipped. So you're functionally missing out on free Divinity XP by not taking 2 seconds on every character, going to World 5 and swapping over your style. Also, your Spirit Lords are maxed again. Ken's yanking your chain, PoE. Ken is yanking your chain. Before we start this recording, we did definitely look at his PO boxes, which I'm gonna make a note again. Work on your PO boxes. We have the best PO boxes. Work on your PO boxes. Gear wise. Hey, Joe. Why are 3 of your characters missing splicers? And why are some of your characters the neglected stepchildren that are just using cardboard box traps? You got some splaining to do. You got some splaining to do here, my boy. Okay. Till cardboard box traps are more critters than other traps. Oh, Jesus, don't. No. Don't put that on my head. Also, I just realized, dude. Your classes? your classes? And yes, he's a 2v man enjoyer. Look, we can make up for it for the fact he's a slush skull enjoyer. He's a slush skull enjoyer. Leave the man alone. Alright, so just straight out the money, do you want a quick overview on gear? Do you know what you need to work on here, Joe? Because I'm fairly certain I gave you the same outline as before. Because it was, you know, doing your void tools, pushing the proper gear. I'm disappointed to see all the fucking luster gear. Because you're kind of like boxed yourself in with that. You only really ever need to make one set for slab and then just focusing on the legs. But do you want me to give you a quick overview here on gear, or are you content for me to move on? Sure, I call this bubbles. You want me to take a look at bubbles? Okay, so we'll move it forward from there. All right. Well, straight off the rip, onyx your statues. Onyx your statues. Onyx your statues. Pop ovals for sure. Yep. Let's get some pop ovals going for that. Apocalypses wise, still plenty to do. So chow and wow your DB. You got with your grimoire. Bring this up so you can hear the FTL music. Grimoire wise, you're pushing towards Streamer Hoarder, which is nice. Constellations. ×2 infinitely becomes the new meta. He's playing 5D chess. He could be boats. He could be. You know what I'm going to say here, Joe? You know what I'm going to say here. Work on your constellations. Vaults wise, Wicked Smart 189. You got to round out your vault, but you're near the end on most of that. Anvil wise, points purchased, you just got to do some claiming. Waits until 13 characters and none of us are fucked. That'll never happen. Forge, you bought the upgrades. Great. Bribes, you're probably on World 6 bribes. Yeah, that's fairly accurate. Stamps. 4.3k. Your new stamp goal is 10k stamps. 10k stamps. Owls wise, you're up to 6. I want to see a 9 on your owl. Bubbles. Okay, we're at 70%. Dude, this is like more or less a carbon copy of fucking Frozen Sheep shit on Frozen Sheep's Alchemy. Like, more or less. I see you have been working on pushing some of it, but yeah, I mean, functionally speaking, it's the same argument where you're missing a shitload of points in layer and you're missing a shitload of points in undeveloped cost. Let's check Proto's damage on DC. Yeah, I'll take a look after the review. I mean, hell, even something as critical as cooking roadkill is like really, really quintessential, especially if you're going to be pushing for like dense liquids and the like. It's very, very, very important to keep that up. For sure. I mean, overall, I think your alchemy isn't too terrible, but it's still fairly low. Like, you're still in that realm where people versus dense. Okay, look, you and I both know that early dense liquid farming sucks mad ass because you needed water. You needed the fucking distilled water or whatever. It's bad, but it's getting there. Yep. So first and foremost, 70% on your alchemy. Hooray! Moving on. Vials wise. I can see what you mean by the fact that sheep has better RNG than you. My god, man. And I'm still salt fucked? Making it better? Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's just, my god, man. Keep working on your vials. Keep working on your vials. Let's check Rue. Joe. Rue is not optional, Joe. Rue is not optional, Joe. It's not optional, Joe. Posture check. I am sitting perfectly comfortable. I didn't know he was a thing until World 5. Fair enough. You know what? This is the title for your video. This is going to be the title for your video. Kangaroo is not optional. That's going to be your title of your video. Prince-wise. Oh, we had such a good thing going for it. I was hoping to see 90% across the board. I was hyped up by the first 4. Fishing, great. Catching, great. Logs, gear. Logs, mining. Sample prints. Apparently you really love your frisbees. Okay. Rue is annoying and thus optional. That's like saying taxes are annoying and thus optional. I guarantee you use that argument on the fucking feds. They're putting your ass in jail. 2 frisbees for hours is going to be a green stack in 2077. Yeah. The apocalypse is over. And, but yeah, the apocalypse is like happened. And Skynet's taking over the world. And in the background of some background, even farther background process is Joe's IdleOn account, chewing away at green stacking frisbees. Just be a student, fill everything with 0. Yeah, I'll pass. My tax return was $10, dude. I was lucky I didn't pay taxes this year. I can see what you mean by your salts are like fucked. But you have at least been working towards the sheet because you're at null rank 4, so bullshit giggle. You better post your tax returns redacted right now. I don't fucking believe you. Atoms wise, yeah, I mean, you don't really have that many particles, so it's fine. My wife paid too much tax. Giggle has 27 kids. Yeah, Joe's kind of fucked in terms of his salt. She pays quarterly. Oh, you're one of those households. Nice, Roy. You're one of those households that sets aside money for taxes. I mean, just to kind of help you out here as well, remember you can do this green stack 75 challenge easily. So it's difficult. Yeah, you're in that weird legality area. I'm salary based, so my taxes are just like fucked eternally. Moving on to buildings. There's certain websites that state I have 9 kids. That's crazy. I need to do the first 2 there. Fair enough. Okay, you're doing your Death Note. Great. Don't neglect your cost cruncher. Get that done up when you can with your salts as well. I know you're pretty fucked on it, so just keep working at it. Found out today my tax return is like $2 grand less than I expected. I've been pissed all day. See, at least you got like money. I got $10. $10 was my tax return. I can't even buy like a good McDonald's combo meal with that. Death Note wise, I mean, you know what I'm gonna say here. Eclipse Worlds 1 through 3 for sure. Just make up for 400k years to get tax cuts. Yeah, true. $10 used to get you a manager meal. Yeah, before the inflation times, right? Yeah. Get better skulls and get your skulls on people. Like that's the big thing. You're sitting here without skulls on some of these people, which is a problem. Before 1999, yeah. Before the dot-com bubble blew everything up, and before 2008 slammed everybody's house value into the floor. Prayers wise, spend some more of your souls on Skilled Dimwit. It's going to help you, Prince. Yeah, it's a lot of souls to be spending on it, but it is very, very, very much worth it. Very much worth it. Oh, Jesus. This is some interesting trap layouts. I'm trying to understand, like, what's your method of madness here? Like, why one trap individually for different mobs? Why not just a row of frogs, a row of scorpions, you know, so on? No, he's not doing pure critters. He has XP down here on his two unclassed dipshits. It's going to shovel. I mean, at least the shovel upgrade's better than fucking the jewel. Lab jewel. I know why it just works better for me. If you say so. Yeah, grab some more multi-kill rate when you can. Cooking wise, better not be a one ladle wonder. Not really. You got some one ladles in here, but it's not terrible. He's a 0 ladle wonder. Yeah, he's got 1 0 ladle. One little wonders. Yeah, exactly. So the only thing I could say in terms of advice is obviously just kind of make sure you are keeping up on your cooking as your cooking speed increases. Breeding wise, what you working on, bud? No shinies? Territories you're at? Oh yeah, you're still a ways away. Yeah, okay. Lab wise, it's got the important ones going. Rift 38. So you don't have construction, rubies, or Kilroy yet, which is okay. Skill mastery, you have all passive cards. Contented seeing that. So not too terrible. Tome wise, top 50%. Moving on to sailing. Damn! Damn. At least, you know what? I am happy, though, that you did double up on your Frost Relic. But you definitely want to try to grab your Fury Relic and double up on it. And when you can, grab Crystal Stake as well. There's just so many good artifacts. And those are like the top 2, honestly. I just got Gummy Orb too. Nice. That'll at least help with your gaming. You're missing 2 gods, so unlock your remaining gods. Gods. Definitely want to do that. And do not neglect your god level here. I want you to make sure you're putting points into all your gods. The blessings matter. The blessings matter. They're not optional. Gaming, you're probably at greens. Yeah, that's about right. Hole, you're at 10. Slab wise. Yeah, no, there's other things to focus on other than slab. Farming. You're working on a couple of crops. Everything is optional if you're a DB main. Fair enough. Looks like you're restarting your farming would be a working theory here. Definitely looks like you're restarting your farming. Sneaking wise. Yeah, just keep pushing your floors out until you can get beads. It'll be It'll be better. It'll get better. I promise you that. Any charms? No. Summoning. Haven't touched past. Looks like blue. Yeah. Beanstalk. Nope, nothing there we need to worry about. Tools wise, let's take a look at your cards. Yeah, you're just missing a bunch of cards, and a lot of your core cards are fairly under-leveled, but it's not a primary focus of this review. So, just kind of just to summarize here for you, Joe. I desperately need you to work on your PO boxes for the love of God. I just fucking white screened on a bravery run. Fuck this fucking game. Damn. How far along were you, Giggle? So, yeah. Work on your PO boxes. Begin onyxing your statues, which will be fantastic. Hey, POA, thank you for the follow. Chow and wow your DB, and do that in conjunction with your worlds 1 through 3 eclipsing. Just time candy them fuckers out, you'll be fine. Begin work on getting some pop bubbles. Go stick some people in World 1 in the Gigafrog map. Get some pop bubbles going. Work on your constellations. Several constellations you had that were just completed that you just hadn't touched, including some freebies like just sticking a mage in the mining area, and that's really achievable. In terms of raw numbers, I want you to see 10k stamps next time we do a review for you. At 70% on alchemy as well. I think it's fairly achievable. Just keep improving that and pushing that out. And last but not least, let's see you unlock your remaining gods. But I think that alone is going to give you a shitload of stuff to work on. Hopeful, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. 85 mil max damage around wave 43. Oh, yikes. But you got any other kind of questions for me or things you want me to take a look at, Joe? Or are you pretty content? I have 2 Infirmary Gods right now. Good, good. Well, everything seems about right. Happy to have helped. Well, folks, this has been another IdleOn account review. If you like a review, check us out Tuesdays and Thursdays. We stream over at Twitch and YouTube Live. If you got any questions or you'd like a review yourself, feel free to drop by in our Discord. Link is in the description below. We got a channel set up where you can request one. Until next time, folks, we will see you in the next review. Later, YouTube. Doot. Well, no, like, Roy, what happened was he was doing a bravery run, and he white screened, so he lost that damage. Oh yeah, fucking Protoss is halfway across his helmet. God damn. Yeah, don't you worry, Sonny. I've still got you on the list, but there's a couple of others ahead of you, my friend. A couple others ahead of you. We're gonna get to you. Don't worry. Let's see. Looks my account's still not working. Well, don't worry, Dalt. Eventually it'll kick over and we'll be able to do it. And again, I still have you on the list, so whenever, it comes back, we'll get it sorted. No. So that's the recording ending. So if you haven't been here before, I record all these through my streaming software, so you guys are present, and then and then I turn them into YouTube videos later. But that's the recording side of things, not the stream ending side of things. Typically, if we're at end stream, we usually raid motherfuckers, things like that. But you'd know. Fun Wes, you still lurking about, bud? See you on the users list. You still around? You're up next. Hopefully your account works. Let's find out. Oh, thank you, Sonny. F-19. Jesus. Okay, fun. So we think Wisdom will be out this weekend? That's some fucking great copium. That's some fucking great copium, Bernard. If I could find that high quality copium, I absolutely would. So for this review, is there anything in particular you're looking for? Any history I should be aware of? Shit like that for your account? So this is a general review. My account is a little over 1 month old. Okay. All right, let me make some space here on this. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you guys were just staring at that. At least that's a slightly more entertaining when I figure this out. All right, now before I start this review, I'm going to run a quick ad, and I'm going to go grab some drinkage. Snell's back at 22, only one lower than PB. Oh, that's not too terrible. Just got to push past PB, right? So I'm going to run a quick ad here, and when we get back, we're going to pick up on this review. So I will be right back. Okay, and we are back. Fun West, you around? I want to make sure Nad doesn't have you right now before we get into this. Perfect. All right, let's get into some meat and potatoes, huh? All right, what is up, YouTube? Will here, back again with another IdleOn account review. This time for Fun West, who's asking for a general account overview here. They've only been playing for about a month, and well, looks like we got some stuff to work on. Now, straight away, couple of things. So you have some folks in Divinity right now, yeah? if they're in Divinity, swap them off of your defense card set, put them on your skill efficiency card set. You've got 3 that are doing it. Your Bubo, your Beastmaster, and one of your elemental sorcerers. Secondly, make sure you assign your star signs. Yeah, your V-Man is, or just your beginner actually, is missing 2 of them. So just make sure you are assigning your star signs. Do not neglect those. Another thing I can see is you have a Mega Feather available, so definitely make sure you're grabbing that, for sure. Now let's break into the meat and potatoes. Okay, I gotta redo that. Fuck, I forgot to swap the views. Stand by. It's not a lot. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Let me do this again. There we go. Alright, what is up YouTube? Will here, back again on an account review. This time for FunWest. They want a general overview. Their account's only about a month old, so let's break into meat and potatoes. Skill efficiency, give more data points. Functionally, it's related to the fact that it's a skill. So yeah, it's all relative skill efficiency. It all works in conjunction. So ideally, yes. Now, let's get into the review. In terms of characters, let's get into the P.O. boxes. I thought I got rid of that track. I did not get rid of that track. Whoops. No, Roy, you're just wrong. You're wrong. There we go. Get that up running and view characters. Okay. Yeah, I mean, at least from a P.O. Box standpoint, I could see that you were hard focusing on what they were good at. The one thing I'd have to say from P.O. Boxes in general is they're all individual. So they're dependent on each other's accounts, and they all give fantastic bonuses, so it's worthwhile to invest in all of them. That being said, you probably don't have a lot of pens at the moment. If anything, the utility box is great if you're hurting on multi-kill, you need more money, you need better print size. But if you're looking to get more damage, the death storage box is great. If you want more drop rate and crystal mob spawn chance, non-predatory loot box is great. For your Bubo, I would definitely hard recommend investing primarily in alchemy because they have the innate bonus there to cranium cooking time. Cranium cook time. So that's what you want. Especially for early game, your alchemy is going to be pretty slow, especially getting your liquids, so able to get your dense water grind and all that jazz. It just is going to take a long while, and cranium cooking helps with that. So we'll make a note here. Start working on your P.O. boxes when you can. Do your your daily orders. Keep up with those, and it will start to give you plenty of P.O. boxes for spending. So start work on your P.O. boxes. Gear-wise, so I saw you're in World 5, roughly. Make sure you buy 2 more splicers for your last 2 guys. But the ideal goal across your account right now should be to get void tools on everyone. And now that you're in World 5... I would say it would begin... Like, once you've gotten through World 5, I would say start to look into Troll Armor. You won't have access to farm a lot of it at the start, which will be okay. But your end goal should be to have a full set of Troll Armor on everybody. And obviously at that point start pushing in through World 6 like it's just recommended. Definitely worth it, but for the time being, I'd rather you focus on getting void tools and getting the best out of your traps, your worship skulls, and your splicers as soon as you can. They're very good for general stat sticks. If you have a guy here in Divinity as well, I would recommend pulling that lab ring off, putting it on somebody else. That being said, you don't actually have a lab going, but that's fine. So yeah, just make sure you've got at least your Serrated Rex rings going. And then definitely grab 4 more for your last 2 guys. Accounts wise, you're not even close to worrying about onyxing statues. I would definitely say time to grab some pop obols. Now, you can farm pop obols at Gigafrogs in World 1. It's the final map of the world. They are recommended for the drop rarity increase, and they can be slotted in both your family and personal. I have full sets of pop obols. It is fantastic for you. Let's see where you're at here. So, Anvil. I like your points. So far, so good. Make sure you're constantly smelting stuff. This is the biggest thing that I see a lot of players take advantage of, is with the changes to forge speed rates. I wholeheartedly encourage you to take every single ore that you have that is not processed and stuff it in here, because the bars are going to be a hell of a lot more useful. I'm curious if you have the automation arm from World 3, but we'll see. Bribes-wise, you're probably stuck at tuna. Yep, you're stuck at tuna. Stamps-wise, you're missing quite a few stamps. For you, I would like you to focus on getting the rest of your stamps. There's quite a few stamps you're missing from Worlds 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then you're starting to touch into World 5, and there's some great stamps in World 5. Definitely grab the rest of your stamps. There's some quests associated to it as well, so do that. It was giving me a crap run and white screen in my favor. Oh, there you go. In terms of stamp level, because you're fairly fresh, I would say a good stamp level for you would be 5k stamps. And eventually you can arguably push this up to 10k, but that's probably around the time you get to World 6. Nice giggle. You do clicker, which is great. You're at 9L. Fantastic. Bubbles-wise, looks like a lot of no bubble left behind with some intermittent investment, which is okay. I'm not particularly worried about your efficiency ratios at this for now. So you kind of drop this down to, say, 60. I think for you, you could achieve a 60% ratio. So I would say push alchemy to 60% efficiency. Whatever. Efficiency. Close enough. So the way that you can tell it's 60% is literally just pull up this sheet, and so you see these values here where it goes 13% and then it goes 15 and then 150 or 135. It says this bubble, your Anvil Nox, is currently 13% efficient. The current level is 15. In order to reach 60% efficiency, you need to get 135 levels of investment into this bubble. Does that make sense? Gotcha. Cauldrons wise, you're working on cauldrons. That's good. Vials. Damn, you've got better luck than Joe and Sheep, and both those guys are in World 6. Guess we know where your guys' RNG is going to. It's going to fun. Vials wise, vials are very, very important for sure. Keep investing, and I usually get a vial a day. Yeah, just keep investing, keep working on unlocking them. In terms of starting your stamps and getting that rolling, Blue Flave is great for that. If you're struggling with money for your stamps, put some into Diet or Drink for sure. These two are going to be great for your early stamp development. Give me your luck, bro. I'll just make a note here. Work on your vials. Vials aren't hard, just get them all. True. Sigils wise, do not touch sigils. Do not touch sigils. Sigils are a early time waster. It is better put to just stick people in cauldrons, or better yet, stick them in liquids for the liquids you need and push out from there. Yeah, don't touch sigils. Do not touch sigils. You're doing some Kilroy. Good. Just keep up with your Kilroy. You have one fish. You have one multi-fish. Still better than some players I know. Still definitely better than some players. So just keep working on doing your row, touching up on them when you can. On to World 3. Prince-wise. Chopping good. Fishing good. Catching, yep. Chop. I would say get rid of this cap right here. Primarily focus on like printing oak logs or something else. The way you want to print mob drops is you either print mob drops for salts, which is done on the Beastmaster, or if it's for other shit you need, you print it on a V-Man. This is a Maestro, but the upgrade's the V-Man. You print it on your V-Man while he's doing his speed run. That's the optimal way to do it. Refinery wise, 0, 10, 10, 0. Okay, so you're just starting off on your refinery. So are you aware of the ratio sheet for this fund? The ratio sheet for salts to make sure you don't sock lock yourself. Because you can salt lock yourself pretty fucking badly, and it takes a long time to unfuck it. You have been following it? Good, good. Stick to it. You don't have any atoms. Don't even worry about it. Just keep working on your Equinox. There's nothing super important straight off the gate right now for you. Some of this is achievable, some of it isn't. Just keep working on it for sure. Buildings wise, that's why. So the important buildings I want you to focus on building here when you get the salts for it is maxing automation arm as soon as you can. Other than that, maxing the Salt Lick is great, chest space is great, Cost Cruncher is key, and Death Note is fantastic. All these upper ones are fairly important. Library more or less down the line where you can accurately feed it. Don't worry about Atom Collider, it's terrible. You're not at that point, you need to worry about it yet. But overall, yeah, it's very, very early account construction. Yeah, you're fairly new. Worship wise, just make sure you do spend your worship and do not do a siphon on your worship. It's better to go on the individual characters and spend the worship charge on them that way. That's fine. Prayers wise, Skilled Dimwit is fantastic. This value looks scary. It is not what it seems. Like I run everybody I have as Skilled Dimwit because this is an additive modifier, not a multiplicative modifier. So if I'm at 100%, we'll round this up, we'll call it 30%. So it's negative 30% skill efficiency gain. If I'm at 100% and it is taking negative 30 as an additive value, as a multiplicative value, if I have 1,000 skill XP, this would pull 300 from it. But since it's an additive value, it only pulls 30 from it. It's not as big as a negative as it leads you to believe. So it is very beneficial to have a high level skill Dimwit and having it equipped on everybody for sure. Traps wise, yeah, you're just burning through traps, which is okay. Salt Lick. When you can, and once you have the levels in it, max this as soon as you can. The free multi-kill rate for all worlds is fantastic. Also, you're going to want to do this as fast as you can as well, because this will increase your printer sample size through it. It is very, very beneficial. Cooking. You're doing corn. Oh yeah, you're really really new on the account. The golden way, the golden like madness for cooking is prioritizing meal cooking speed, then cooking speed per kitchen levels, and then skill efficiency. So in this case, you're working on corn, which is great. But yeah, you always want to primarily invest in your own meal cooking speed before anything else, so you're able to print out more and more of a meal when you start to double back and start to work on your secondary meal stuff, like your breeding XP, your new breeding odds, you know, so on and so forth. Shit like that. Breeding wise, you're probably fairly new into this. Yeah, you're still fairly fresh. Lab wise, okay. So you're pushing on a World 5 right now, but you're missing one of the best modifiers out there, and it's Killer Brightside. Killer Brightside makes it so that every kill is worth double the value. So you're basically cutting the time required to open a new portal in half. So if you want to active push, that's great, but do it with Killer Brightside up and online. There's no sense in doing it without it. You're practically doubling your own time for no apparent reason other than it's just this is not connected. You touched Rift 1? Maybe. Yeah, Rift is kind of important for a specific set of bonuses here. So if you take a look here at bonuses, Skill Mastery is fantastic. Eclipse Skulls is fantastic. Infinite Star Signs is great as well, but obviously you're going to have to get more Infinite Star Signs through breeding. The primary reason why we love Skill Mastery is this effect right here. This effect right here. All X cards are now passive, and this applies to mining, chopping, fishing, catching, trapping, and worship. You already have it in trapping and worship, which is fine, but you won't get the effects until you unlock it, and the benefits of it are just absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Oh, excuse me, top 70%. Okay. And last but not least, World 5. Just started out on sailing. Divinity, you got everybody in Arctis. Okay. Yeah, just keep unlocking your gods. Goat is fantastic. Goat is absolutely fantastic. Yeah, I mean, like, there are so many good bonuses from working on your gods. Getting additional divinity gain, getting the total damage, getting a shitload of sailing speed. Like, gods are critical, especially when it comes to bonuses from lab with Arctis being involved. Since you don't have a Doot yet, you don't have access to all the linked gods, but that's okay. Let's see, gaming wise, white bits. Okay, that's fine. You're at level 5 on hull. Okay, slab. I'm just more curious. Anything else? 886 items missing. Okay. And yeah, I know you don't have anything in World 6, because if we double back and we take a look at your death note, you're only up to World 5 right now, which is fine. Now, Fun, do you have any other kind of questions from me or things you'd like me to take a little more in-depth look at? Because functionally speaking, I've got quite an active list for you. This stuff will take about another month or so to really flesh out, and if you do it right, your next video, your next account update is going to be fantastic. Do you have any questions for me or the rest of the class? What do you think you should be focusing on? Honestly, doing your quests and getting the rest of your stamps, and then focusing stamps. Like, stamps seem like, oh, well, you know, they only scale XYZ, and they're a bit expensive, and they require materials, but stamps are the foundation of the house you are trying to build that is your account. Without... Thank you, Chris. Without having a solid foundation, you're asking to build a shit shack on top of, like, paper. And it's not going to end well. Because many reviews we've given are like, hey, I've just rushed to World 6. What do I do? It's like, go back to Worlds 1 and Worlds 2 and work on your stamps and alchemy. Because that's the most beneficial way to build the foundation of your account. So yeah, your two primary focuses should be one, getting your stamps, so doing your questing, or farming out for the drops, and two, pushing your stamps out to about 5k. I think that's fairly reasonable for where you're at. And eventually, if you can get past 5k, your next goal will be 10k. For sure. Hopefully that answers your question. But as per always, folks, I have been Will. This has been another IdleOn account review. If you like an account review yourself, feel free to check us out. We're live Tuesdays and Thursdays over at Twitch. We give account reviews to anybody who asks. If you can't make a stream, but you still like an account review, check out our Discord. Link is in the description below. We got IdleOn resources and a channel set up where you can drop your toolbox. And we're happy to get to you in the next stream. Until next time, folks, we will see you in the next video. Ta-ta. All right. Is fun done. Just delete my fire point by accident. Fuck. Chris, dude, you're still running it's still AFK week, numbnuts. You can just go get it. Go get a new one. You're not totally fucked. Tonight's drink of choice is bottled water. And by bottled, I mean I'm reusing a Gold Peak iced tea bottle. Rip Multi, yeah, you're fucked. Then just don't gather gear. Grab a quick fucking print. It's not going to be optimal, but at least you'll get flies. Or at least some atoms, because I doubt you need to have your full gathering gear set up in order to get decent atom generation with where you're at. All right. Well, is it weird I'm trying to get tab 6 for ammo? Not particularly, no. All right, next on the list is Hopeful TTV. Yeah, I noticed about the Biggie Mole thing. Said it wasn't fun. Did you finally manage to confirm it's not working? Boats, it's borky horky porky. Let's see if your account works. Alright, it loads up. Hopeful, do you have any general information for me? Things you would like for me to focus on the review, you know, stuff like that? Why is that not surprising me? Yeah, shocker, right? Lava releasing broken mechanics? No, couldn't be. Couldn't be. Not too much. Not just visual, but no actual printer output change either. We did the math on that. Mine's been going up every day, but it could be the other months is going up. Well, yeah, like I guarantee you somebody's verified the math. I would not put it out of the realm of possibility that lava broke yet another mechanic, functionally speaking. Really would not put it out of the realm of possibility. Fucking all. check some stuff up. First world problems. True. Yeah, bear with me here 1 moment. Okay, so let's get into this. I need to take a look at a couple of things. What the fuck? Hopeful, you have some explaining to do here, bud. You have some explaining to do here. I know you guys can't see it. I'm staring at it. You've got some fucking explaining to do. Done my tools 2 days ago. Yeah, that's not my concern here. That's not my concern here. Okay, let me get into this. Swaps these over. What is up, YouTube? Will here, back again with another IdleOn account review, this time for Hopeful. Now, Hopeful's asked for kind of a general overview. And, well, this is a very interesting account. Fairly interesting account. Straight out of the money. P.O. boxes. I see that. And secondly, you've got some tranquil styles you need to apply. And then tertiary, you got to do some fucking mini bosses. Like, your numbers are pretty high. Also, you have a Mega Feather available. And your vitals. So, the reason I think this is a fairly interesting account that threw me immediately for a loop, like absolutely immediately threw me for a loop, was taking a look at this. Okay, you know, we've got some onyxing that needs to be done. We've got some statues. Stamps really aren't too terrible. Bubbles need to go work. And then I took a look at your Death Note, as I usually do before I start these accounts. And I would like you to explain to the class what the fuck I'm staring at. I would like you to explain to the class what the hell have you been doing? Because my god, I have never seen a top-down eclipsing. I did not realize that this was an option that people choose, where they're like, yeah, I'm going to start with Samurai Guardians and work my way down for the eclipsing. That's just crazy, man. Also, yeah, your mini bosses multi-kill is like surprising. Do you not do multi-boss, or do you not do your mini bosses with Bonjo Pickles? Guys are doing it and they're getting the rare drops. Fair, I mean, I didn't realize working backwards is an option. Fair enough. No, been saving them. Just stick them in. They don't go away if you just have them in your inventory. Like, I stack mine on my DB and then I go whack the mini bosses. What's the best character from bosses on? V-Man with max drop rate. Yeah, V-Man with max drop rate. Arguably the best. Yeah, you'd think Arc, but the science apparently checks out. No, true. No, true. That is fair. So one thing that has immediately thrown me for a loop here, looking at your PO boxes on some of your characters, is just you're missing free damage here, divinity gain on that. I mean, some of them are fully kitted out, but like sporadically, you're missing stuff like cooking, sailing, in divination, things like that. I mean, not even full on lab. Yeah, this is what threw me for a loop as well. Look at his gear. The gear is crazy. My man is out here farming soda cans with catching gear. Like, okay. You're out here with your hoodie doing your Samurai Guardians, but you don't have the new the helmet, which is kind of crazy. Just watch Giggle go ham on Justice 360 cases. Shit's wild, Jesus. It's time somebody want to catch the can. Fucking apparently. Man's doing some crazy business. Also, who the hell is messaging me in the middle of the report? What's Giggle? What the fuck? What the fuck is that? I'm gonna quickly drag this over here. Hold on. Let me open this up. There you go, so y'all can see. This is what Giggle just sent. What the fuck is that? Okay, back back to the review. I mean, you're working on gear. You did mention that. I'm frankly fucking astonished, man. I'm frankly astonished with your progress. It's kind of crazy. I mean, ideally, the goal should be to get everybody up to Divine. I assume that you have, like, these characters on your to-do list for that. Here, Fun? Or, I'm sorry, Hopeless? I assume they're on your to-do list on it. But, I mean, functionally speaking, from a gear-wise... Jesus H. Christ, like... You've got a very interesting account. Every once in a while, I'll do a big quest grind and gear on characters. Okay. Well, let's break into the account overview. And as I mentioned before, Onyx, your statues. Let's check Apocalypses. You've not done any wowing, so this is going to work in conjunction. Chow and wow your DB. And because you have the gear and because you have the stats, I want you to eclipse worlds 1 through 5. I want to see maximum damage out of you. Grimoire wise, you stopped at superior crops, which is fine. Constellations wise, just need to touch that one, and overall it's not too terrible. Upgrade your 275 on that guy. 201 on Dream, 156 on Tome, and 259 on Cooking Knowledge, which is great. Info-wise, looks like you got some claiming you could be doing, but overall not too terrible. Forge-wise, cooking away. And he's got the upgrades, he's cooking away. Bribes-wise, you're done. Great. Stamps-wise, you're at 8.5k. I'm hungry again. See, at least you've eaten today. I haven't eaten at all. Clips, Skull, 1 through 5. In terms of stamps, I think for you that is viable given your gear and your skill set. I think a 12k stamps is achievable for you. But what about second breakfast? The hobbits agreed with it, you know? Second breakfast is an option. Owl-wise, ooh. And the cracks begin to show. I want you to push Owl to 10. Owl MF to 10. Please and thank you. Bubbles-wise. How are we looking on a 70% ratio here? Slave driver, ouch. Wow, would you look at that? Somebody who put some effort in their alchemy. Very nice. Not fully complete, obviously. You're in a lot of 60s. But, god damn. I mean, they've been pushing the Larry. Yeah. Absolutely doing their Larry. Still, I think for you, 75% efficiency on your alchemy. 75%, super viable. And then this is another DM here from Giggle in regards to there's his bonuses payout, which is fucking crazy. Enjoy. Yeah, definitely focus down your Larry and your undeveloped costs some more. Just you bump those up. Alright, cauldrons wise. Well, I mean, you're done with your bubbles, so. Yeah, oh no, you're missing a whole row of bubbles here. You need to get back in your cauldrons. What do I got to do to raise that alchemy percent? Literally, so if you're in Toolbox, just you set it up like this. So you say, okay, the goal's 75, and it tells you in the parentheses how many levels you need to reach that goal down here. So in the case of, say, like Larry, you need 146 levels of Larry in order to get to 75% efficiency. They're just purple bubbles, who cares? I mean, chopping and worship power is pretty good. Purple essence gain. Free whiz stat, free all essence gain. So yeah, you were so close to greatness. So close to greatness, but nope. Get your ass back in your cauldron. You got an entire page of purple bubbles to tappity tip tap. Alright, vials wise. Hey, Ball Joe Pickle. What a chat. Yeah, but that's a you problem, Chris. Overall, I mean, if you want me to be completely honest, your vials are a technical color hellscape. I want you to hard push into your vials. I want you to get as many 13 level vials as soon as you can. So keep working on your vials. Sigils wise, you're working on doubling down on Peapod. Godspeed to you. Gonna be at there for a fucking while. Kilroy. Yeah, Pickle Vial to 12. Yeah, exactly. Now remember, we've seen some accounts that are like level 100 vials that are just integer capped ridiculousness shit. So, how's your kangaroo bonuses? Oh. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. We're gonna move past that. Oh no. Sub 90 is kind of crazy. What the fuck is this? Hopeful, I need to hear a good explanation on this, or I'm gonna break down and cry internally. I don't cry on stream. At least I haven't yet while I'm sober. Drunk me, that's a different celebration. But what's your excuse here, my man? What's your excuse here? I really want to know. Why do you have prints like this when you could be printing better logs and printing better flies? Hell, you could be doing mining. Like, what's going on here, bud? I am shame. I used to think the bonus that increased the sample size over time was for when taking samples, so I waited like a loser. Oh, no. Yeah, that's not how that works. Okay, refinery-wise... Okay. Atom Collider. Done lithium. Okay. Equinox. Gotta do some dungeons. Alright, I'm sorry. We gotta ban you, Hopeful. We gotta ban you. You have brought shame upon your account. You have brought shame upon your family. For shame. 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 Oh no, that's 10 levels that could have gone into Fox Jewels. No, go for, no. I had no upgrades at the time, so I did that. Okay, you realize why? Okay, do you realize why this is so bad? Do you realize why this is so bad, though? Hopeful? In terms of math? It's not Fox, it's foe. Yeah, I do know. Okay, good. Yeah, because you are a partial shitter, Boats. Don't even fucking deny it. Oh, fuck me. Construction's looking good. Dude, your account is so fucking weird. Your account is so fucking weird, dude. This is like one of the most unique accounts I've seen in a while. In terms of like, so much right and so much fucking wrong. Alright, so in terms of skulls, like I said, push through to worlds 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Lately buckled down. Yeah, how old is this account? Ooh. Damn. Alright. No, back to World 3. We're looking at worship. Keeping up with that. Totems wise. You gotta do tower defense. 14 souls my ass. You gotta go do some tower defense. So, refresh your tower defense waves. Prayers wise, skill dimwit max, world samplers maxed. Okay. Just a casual 30 bill. I mean, okay. I personally don't see the appeal, but okay. You also have an empty trap on everybody. So, would recommend filling that slot out. Salt lick. Just chewing through that. On to World 4 for cooking. Oh no. You were so close to greatness. Like, so fucking close to greatness. And it turns out you are indeed a one ladle wonder. What's your max meals? 70? Your max meal is 70 and Peach Ring is at 38? Your Jade Gain's at 39? Holy fuck. Okay. You need to refocus the entirety of your cooking. Yeah, that's true. No marshmallow, no yam burger, no burger. So, refocus your cooking. Sometimes you just hate your account, yeah. Haven't done last pet battle. Yeah, it sounds like you were doing stuff and then you quit and then you came back. I mean, at least you're doing your shinies, but just fine. Lab wise, I mean, if you're not hurting on liquid, it's fine. But if you are, this is the source of your grievance. You have Viaduct of the Gods on. Rift wise, you're done with Rift. Construction Mastery. Nearly at 2K. Tome top 50%. Alright, let's take a look here. Sailing. Okay, your sovereigning stuff. Make sure you do prioritize Fury Relic and Frost Relic here. Divinity wise. Yeah, max levels on your gods when you can. I'm great to see most of them are. You just need to do goat, elephant, hummingbird, croc, and badger. Pulls wise, you're in red bits. Not too bad. Hole, you're at 9. Okay. Slab time, 229. No nothing trophy though. Okay. Alright, farming. How are we looking at farming? Another dungeon hater, dude. I don't blame him. Looks like you're just working on various crops. Things... Yeah, because you're all just working on all that. That's perfectly fine. In terms of crop unlocks... Okay. Yeah, you've been pushing out. Sneaking-wise, doing the optimal setup. Where are you at on your mastery? You've done 1. You've got all the charms. Nice. Summoning. Okay, somebody's pushing up. Nice. All right, Endless 39, and it's a triple overtime. 10 times HP once you're vulnerability. I mean, that's fairly easy. You're not at a fair play round. You're not at an invincibility round. You're not at a glass cannon round. So I think you could definitely argue to push out your endless for sure. Beanstalking looks like you got golden dumplings you could do. Now here's the real Dela Creme. Yeah, I just left off on that. Fair. Wow. Also, damn. No swipe packs. Damn. Overall, I'm fairly happy with your 4-star. My biggest thing. Sorry, Grandma. That's too damn bad, Chris. That's too damn bad. Hey, K3, how you doing, my friend? Yeah, my big thing here, if you really want to juice some more gains out of your account, push your God Shard up just for that speed and cap. Just stick your V-Man in there. And the same thing that I tell everybody that seems to think I'm the Antichrist is, yes, even though your World 6 cards are not candyable, they are still cards, they are still gains, they still matter to your account. They do matter to your account, folks. If you really want to go for the extra mile, since you do have Rift completed, I would recommend starting to Ruby your cards. Just kind of round out a lot of your resource cards. You could also do the mobs as well, but yeah, primarily start Rubying everything and you'll be doing just fine. I'm doing that while death noting. Wise choice. Now, Before I go into the summary, do you have any questions for me? Things you'd like me to double check or take a look at? Anything of that sort of nature? Yes, what would you like me to take a look at for you, bud? Anything in particular you'd like me to work on? Non-lab fusers are just newer or too busy data mining and looking to the future. That smells like a fuckload of copium, Chris. An absolute metric crap ton of copium. But how you doing, K3? Been a minute. How you holding up? Quick overview for what samples and traps to set up. Okay, so in terms of sampling, good, took vacation. Well, where'd you go? So in terms of trap, and this is my personal preference, I just do solid rows of what? So solid rows of frogs, solid rows of scorpions, solid rows of mice, you know, so on and so forth. Just one pet at a time for what you need. In terms of sampling, the method of madness that you should be following is Deathbringer fishing, Bubo chopping, catching on your Siegebreaker, mining on your DK, chopping on your ES. Your Beastmaster is for your Salt Prince, your Salt Mob Drop Prince. Your V-Man is for any other mob drop prints you need, and you grab this print while in a speedrun. More chopping with your, or more mining with your DK, more chopping with your Bubo, more catching with your Siegebreaker. To be fair, Chris, it's not a bad assumption because there's fuck all in Arizona, functionally speaking. It is a fucking desert for a reason. But hopefully that answers your question. Do you have anything else you'd like me to take a look at? Went to Phoenix for a girls trip. Hey, well, there you go. Phoenix is a vibe. Airport sucks ass in Phoenix, but it's a good time. But yeah, on top of resetting your traps and resetting your prints, I mean, your general overview is going to be... Yeah, your general overview would be onyxing your statues, so you're getting the most out of the onyxing stacking modifier. Chopping and wowing with your DB in conjunction with pushing your Eclipse Skull, so you're getting your wows off of it. Pushing to 12k stamps at minimum. I think it's super achievable. I'd say push out your Mega Feather to 10 over an Owl. Achieving 75% efficiency on your alchemy. Super, super viable. Keep working on your vials as part of your alchemy. They are important. Getting more 13 levels. Refreshing your TD waves and refocusing your cooking and refreshing that. How do I make my anvil faster? Functionally speaking, if you really want to juice your anvil gains, you take one of your Siegebreakers, you stick him in the Slimes map in World 1, not Slimes, the Green Mushrooms map in World 1, and because of the innate talents that come with being a Siegebreaker, so if we go over to characters and we go to talents and we look at Siegebreaker, or sorry, not Siegebreaker, who was I think it's just the Archer base. Yeah, right here. Smelting every day is the modifier that basically, when you have this high enough, guarantees that while you've AFK killing, so while you're getting AFK, it's going to add extra seconds of instant forge progress. So, and even with the speed changes to forge, if you don't have enough prints to keep up with this, you will blow through an entire bill stack of God Shard or in no time flat. It is ridiculously fast when you have a Siegebreaker doing this on top of an incredibly juiced forge speed setup. Well, glad to hear you had a good trip though, K3. You do anything fun on your girl trip? I'm not sure how to use my Atoms, how to use the Atoms upgrade for Cauldron. What do you mean by that? So if I take a look at here. Oh, for alchemy. Yeah, I'm being dumb. Yes, I mean, are you took it like in terms of priority or to how to actually hit the button? For legal reasons, I will say no. Hey, fucking power to you. Whatever works for you. And what Ark is saying is true. Yeah, because, I mean, functionally speaking, does Hope will have the Atom Collider upgrade? Should. Yeah, like, should I max out the Atoms upgrade for Alchemy? Oh! You're literally talking about Boron. Yeah, no, this is very good when you get bubbles that are ridiculously expensive. Yeah, it is very much worthwhile, functionally speaking. But I also wouldn't neglect Void Chef as well. This is really, really nice to have. But yeah, definitely worth it. But got any other questions for me before we wrap up this year account review? Happy to help. As for always, folks, this has been another IdleOn account review. If you'd like to review yourself, check us out Tuesdays, Thursdays over on Twitch and YouTube Live. We stream IdleOn. We give account reviews to anybody who asks. If you like an account review but you can't make it to stream, check out the Discord in the description below. We've got our channel set up where you can drop your toolbox link, and we're able to get to you in the next stream as soon as possible. Until next time, folks, in the next video. Thank you, K3. I indeed very stinky streamer. Dab. I'm the cringiest streamer of them all. Thank you very much. You think I bathe in this hoodie? I'm a doomer after all. I haven't bathed. I just smoke cigarettes. That's my aura. It's just how we operate here. Yeah, fuck Phoenix Airport. Phoenix was so shit. Good, bad. How's my account? Strange. To be dead honest, strange as fuck. You had some great shit on your account, and others are like, how the fuck did you get past this? You were like it's strange. Your account is strange, and that's gonna be the title for your video: the strangest account to date. Right. I don't need this. All right. Next on the account review list is PoE. PoE, are you still around? Cool. Chris throwing fucking shade out of left field is wild. Oh, dude, I'm gonna snipe that for your next video. I'm sniping that shit. Now, hopefully, yours is gonna be like the strangest account I've ever seen, and like that, your video title is going to be the strangest account to date. In a very, very interesting way. Like, you've got a unique sense to your account. I can't duplicate it. Like, I've seen plenty of fucking accounts, and holy shit, that one's definitely unique. All right, let's see if PoEs will work here. Hey PoE, can you still hear me, bud? Hopefully the ad didn't take you out. Can you double check your account's published? Because I'm not able to view any of your data. I can hear the copium every puff of that vape. Fucking, excuse me, first off. It's not copium. It's 50 milligrams of nicotine. Thank you very much. This is what I use to stay alive. Nicotine. Yeah, if only I was a teenager. How do I publish it? So, if you're in the data tab, where... show you. Toolbox. I'll show you here real quick. I have a dry herb vape also. No nicotine though, fair enough. God. Kind of want you to do an update real quick, but I have most of my guys are in there 10 days AFK. Yeah, it's entirely up to you, K3, on whenever you want your video. I just want to keep in mind, like, you won't see that video for, like, a month. So if you're here in the data tab, PoE, you literally hit upload my profile. And as long as this is zeroed, so you're not waiting for the next 4-hour update, you should be able to hit this and it will refresh for you. Like, that's all you've got to hit on that. Never going to let Will review my account because he can't tell me what to do. He's not my real dad. Look, I got to go. I got to go grab a pack of cigarettes and a gallon of milk. Deuces. All right, let's try this again. Maybe it'll populate the data. Hey, there we go. Yes, it is. Dude, you just gave the fuck up. You did, like, what a unique name, and then you gave the fuck up 4 characters in. What is that? Real liquid units? Let's see. Well, you're still part of the British Commonwealth, so... Tough to say. What? Hold on. How much? You know what? I'll do this because you're an Aussie, Chris. You're an Aussie, Chris. Hold on. I gotta do some quick math just to convert to Chris. Okay, so... grams to gallons. So if I convert grams to gallons, all right? It's going to be that. Okay, so just for you, Chris, okay? I have done the math. Because you're being a smartass. I have done the math, and we're gonna view this live, okay? Okay, we're gonna view this live. So, a jar of Marmite's about 220 grams, okay? And in 1 gallon, there is on average 3,000. No, I said Vegemite, not Marmite. Sorry, Vegemite. Vegemite's your choice. So 3,785 grams in a gallon. Okay? So divide that to 220. So 17 jars of Vegemite is how much is in a gallon. Now you know. Vegemite, what the fuck? You can still do... you can convert to liquid bases. It's not fucking impossible. You just need to account for substance. Hey, you guys never had Vegemite? Vegemite's great. My wife hates it. If I stick it in the fridge, she kicks me out. Vegemite's fantastic. It's disgusting. I will die on this hill. Delicious. Yeah. Chris knows for once when he's not being a smartass. Alright, so let's get this. So, PoE, is there anything in particular you'd like me to focus on? If you die, it'll be because of Vegemite. No, if I die, it's going to be because of, like, probably heart failure or, like, cancer. My family's had shit luck with both, so. But, yeah, is there any history I should know about Sunny? Anything in particular you want me to take a look at? Questions, comments, concerns? And first off, Australians' drinks of choice is fucking long neck VB at 20 in the fucking morning. Just what am I sucking at? Okay, fair enough. Fucking long neck VB. Just swallow your whole. Appreciate Vegemite. So they're super boggins about. Yeah, that's facts. How do I increase talents 2-3 to max? Yeah, okay. And just because I've been reminded of it, hold on. Just because I've been reminded of it, and we need to show everybody what Chris's world is like, okay? I have found a video of Chris. And I will show it to everybody now. We have found Chris. Okay, we have found Chris. Everybody, this is Chris POV.
If you're a fucking fair dinkum fucking full-grown Aussie, this is what you'd have for breakfast, you fucking dog cunts. A fucking VB long neck at 20 to 8 in the fucking morning. Get that up, yeah.
Yeah, Chris POV. Anyway, back to the IdleOn review. Queenslanders, yeah, fucking dogs. All right. 8 out of 10 wood bang. Wild. Don't cute. You're drinking VP, they might fight you. That's true. Yeah, dude, like, Australia's regionalized down to what, like, their drink of choice is. Alright, there we go. What is up, YouTube? Will here, back again with another account review, this time for Sunny PoE. He's looking for some account improvements. Now, I just want to straight say, and I gotta make note of this, is I see you put in, like, one bit of effort onto your naming scheme, and then you just gave up, which is just hilarious in my mind. In terms of, because I do know you mentioned you wanted to look about increasing your skill max, so we'll take a look at that as well. From the initial stuff I'm staring at here, you have a passive card equipped. Don't do that. You're fighting, but you're using skill efficiency. Don't do that. How your PO boxes look? Not terrible. Sticky streamer. Fuck no! Don't listen, he smells like DL pizza. I smell like massive systemic depression, and I am powered by dog shit Miller Lite, nicotine, and whatever weed I can get my hands on. That's what you gotta do. Anyway, back to character overview. Could be a PBR. Oh, don't remind me. All the other chemicals in your vein. I love. Here, just for you guys. I love huffing nickel. It makes me feel alive. Alright, post boxes. I win stupid prizes too. I am the stupid prize. I win my own self-ego. Work on your PO boxes. You're missing out on a lot of great bonuses here. I mean, straight up a lack of damage for one. I mean, you're missing out on free total from the saming and gaming. Like, a lot of this stuff is critically important, so definitely do work on your PO boxes. From a gear standpoint, not going straight into the lab fuse review. No, we're not going into there yet. We're not there yet. Okay. The biggest thing I can see here for gear is I want to see void tools on everybody at minimum. On everyone. So yeah, get a full set of void tools for sure. I just don't have the bottom left or right PO boxes. Okay, you'll get those, but definitely the rest of the PO, like, ideally you should have all of them maxed out for sure. And you definitely want to get void tools on everybody. One of these days we will find the perfect account. Live fuse max and 10 slush calls. True, and that will be the infinity gauntlet of IdleOn. So just okay. I suppose you might want to shift that around to a guy who's not doing fishing right now. Might want to shift that around to the one guy, like the one of the few guys that's actively doing combat. In terms of the rest of your gear, I'd say you really do need to spread some love on your skulls. The wax skull there that's prevalent.
Ask me about my winner.
Jesus. The ceramic skull that's prevalent. Yeah, definitely, you want to get off of ceramic and at least get to horned. Same with the other one. Touch-ups, work on your splicers. Definitely keep pushing those out when you can. Overall, though, I mean, you're Void Amarok kind of hybrid style. Primarily speaking, I want you to push to troll armor on everyone as well. I think that's fairly achievable for you. Now, let's get into some account shenanigans. Haven't done any Onyx. Okay, so Onyx statues. Onyx your statues. Is on the list of to do. Let's see. Apocalypses. Have you reached World 6? You have, right? Yeah. Why haven't you win on 20k power? Okay. Why haven't you gotten Deathbringer on your characters? I just realized that you have two BBs, but you haven't pushed them into fucking Deathbringers yet. Is there a reason why? Because the bonuses are very much worth it. I'd say that does take a precedent priority for sure. Just forgot. Okay, do that, and then yeah, get started on your grimoire. This is gonna take a while for you, but it's very important that you do so. Constellations. Freebie. Yeah, a lot of freebies. So work on your constellations. Sure. Bolt, where you at? Just need to finish active murdering, forging, and vault mastery, and pet punchies. Overall, not too terrible. Anvil wise, you've got some claiming you definitely need to do, but you've got a fair chunk of pointage. Forge wise, you're smelting away. You've got all upgrades. Good. You're probably stuck on World 6. Yep, you're stuck on World 6 on bribes. Stamps wise. Okay, you're at 5k and you don't even have multi-tool stamp from World 5. That is an ASAP priority, grabbing the multi-tool stamp from World 5. So, and you're missing several others. So I will say work on unlocking the rest of your stamps. And I want to see 10k stamps minimum once you have it. I think that's fairly within your wheelhouse. Owls wise, Oh, oh, um, did you just start Owl, or did you kind of neglect it? I mean, just be honest with me here. Because Owl's kind of important for its stuff. Neglect? Yeah. Your goal's 8. 8. 8 mega feathers. Bubbles. Drop this down to 70. You don't even have them all unlocked. Okay. Do not tell me you've touched sigils. Oh, okay. Okay, dude. You will stick every person you have in sigils right now back into this cauldron, and you will get all the rest of your bubbles. Now. You are missing most of the second to last page and the entirety of the last page. You do not touch sigils, and I guarantee if I look at vials, you do not have Willow Sippy. This is the equivalent of bashing your head against a wall to make progress. Without Willow Sippy, sigils are the slowest fucking shit in the universe. And since we're at vials, let's take a look. Sigils important? They are absolutely not important right now. Denied. Okay, you do have at least the 2 stamps, which is good. Before you deposit any statues or do any onyxing, I want to see this value here for Skinny Zero Cal at over 100%. And you can achieve this by getting multiple 13 level vials, and it will push this over 100%. Okay? I want you to definitely remember to do this before you do any kind of statue depositing, okay? They're important, but the least time efficient in the game. Yeah, exactly. And then, yeah, just keep working on unlocking your vials. Work on your vials. Keep unlocking your vials. They are a necessity. Kilroy. 7K. Not too shabby. Kangaroo. You did fucking Rue over Owl? What? How the hell did you... What? I mean, we've seen some shit, but... Yeah, apparently fish over drop rate. For real. Okay, print-wise. That's fine, that's fine. It's fine. No, that's supposed to be fish. That's supposed to be fish. You don't even have your other Siegebreaker printing. Oh, okay. Thank God I take blood pressure medication. Thank God for that. Okay. Yeah, ignores the one thing why there's 2 of them. So, this is okay. Like, these 2 are okay. This is not. Go print logs. And at the same time, this should be materials for your stamps. Okay? That should be stamp material prints. Okay, refinery... Or, sorry, sorry, not stamp prints, refinery prints. Resources for your refinery. This will be for your stamp stuff. So whatever stamps you need to be working on at that time being, like, hey, I need XYZ material for stamps, you pop it on VMan, you do it while he's in his speedrun. Refinery-wise, can you explain to me what's going on here? So you have rank 5 nulls, but only rank 6 purples? Yours will likely be next week, Ken. But like, what's going on here with your salts? I'm incredibly confused. Just learned there's a rank system. Okay. You have some atoms, but that's fine. Equinox. This is super achievable. I just maxed and used as needed. Ah, okay. Building wise, working on the important ones. You've got your shrines at least level 1. Death Note. You're up to Mama Trolls. Okay, so Eclipse Skulls. Worlds 1 through 3. Eclipse Scrolls through worlds 1 through 3, please. Ideally, you do it on one of your Deathbringers, primarily the second one. You do it on your second Deathbringer, so you're able to get your wows as you're doing your eclipsing. Worship-wise... the hell? Oh, it's just random lullaby I have. Sorry about that. Got thrown into one of my soundtracks. I don't know what that was. Alright. Prayers-wise... keep working on skill dimwit whenever you can. Traps. I mean, if it works for you and you're able to keep up with it, sure. Salt lick wise, as soon as you get another set of purples, you're investing into this and maxing this out. 4. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we have a one ladle wonder. Yeah, your cooking speed has caught up to the point where you can one ladle everything and likely even less. Yeah, like you're so beyond one ladling. It's not even funny. So you need to reinvest your time into... Yeah, easy life. Grats on one ladle, exactly, yeah. So reinvest your shenaniganery into cooking speed per level, and skill efficiency. Breeding. Okay, you're working on stuff. That's good. Laboratory. You're just opting out of 31% free damage? That's a free interesting choice. Very, very interesting choice. Rift. You're only at Rift 14. Okay. Yeah, so you don't even have Skill Mastery or Eclipse Skulls if you wanted. Your new priority? Oh, dude, you don't even have passive cards? Fuck. Fuck. Okay. You need to hard pivot to Rift now. You need to hard pivot to Rift like yesterday. Work on your Rift. And once you have Skill Mastery unlocked, you need to start to spread the love to the rest of your characters so you're able to get your X are now passive cards. You have it done with your trapping, your worship, your mining, and your fishing, but you're still missing chopping and you're still missing catching. Like, you just need to get that done. ASAP. Top 50% on Tome, okay. Yeah, we're here in this. Okay, so you have Frost Relic. You still need to get Fear Relic. So you were talking about how to increase your max talent. This is where it's done. Fury Relic, when you get this quad bonus, I mean, that's a free 100 plus max talent for your book. It's 100 free max talent. So that's the easy solution for you right there. Absolute easy solution for you right there. Move on to a different track, thank you. Divinity-wise, you're missing your entire row of gods, so definitely unlock your gods. So, unlock the rest of your gods. Gaming-wise, you're at... Okay. Uh, 7 on that, that's fine. Slab, I'm just curious. 466. Okay. Well, 6. Let's take a look at your farming. Looks like you're pushing your farming out. Just make sure you are locking crops relevant to what you need. Like, okay, so prime example, carrots, the first of the earthies. You could be farming carrots for additional sources of XP gain right now. Just got OG? Okay, yeah, but the way you want to do it is your day market is your priority as fuck until you can unlock land ranks, and even then, it's still hyper priority, because this is what's going to allow you to build and build and build. Until then, yeah, just don't worry about, like, beating or anything like that. Just definitely remember to not neglect your day market at all. Sneaking. You're fresh on sneaking. Summoning-wise, you're probably fresh as well. Yeah, very, very fresh. At least you can beanstalk. You've got 10,000 grilled cheese sandwiches spread across your characters. You can do a deposit for that. And last but not least is your cards. That's about what I expected. Functionally speaking, you have a lot more to do than anything else before we even look about cards. Just at top of the list, you got to work on your PO boxes, max them all out fully and dust them up. Get void tools on everybody. Their equipment's a bit scattered, but you want to get void tools at minimum on everybody. Even if that means having them farm that skill, you need to have it done. Next, get troll armor on everybody. Start farming out troll materials if you need it. But you're going to be salt locked pretty heavily because your refinery ranks are completely cooked. Onyx your statues, but only after you get skinny 0 cal to 100 plus. Work on your constellations. A lot of freebies you saw. A lot of freebies. You just need to tap them or spend some time AFKing. Unlock the rest of your stamps. You're missing a lot of hypercritical stamp stuff that's really going to juice your prints out. What else? Pushing your stamps to a 10k minimum. As well as working on your vials. So vials are very, very, very important. Eclipse Skulls. Absolutely Eclipse Skulls. Hey, Demon Lord. Thank you for the follow. Eclipse Skulls are super important, but obviously once you unlock them and you've reached those in Rift, and unlocking the rest of your gods. I think all of this will keep you super fucking busy, my boy. Super, super, super fucking busy. That being said, do you have any kind of questions or anything from me? Anything I can help out with? Stuff like that? That would be... Sadly not me, K3. I haven't gotten Gambit unlocked yet. Yeah, always happy to help, Sonny. As per always, folks, if you'd like an IdleOn account review, check us out Tuesdays, Thursdays on Twitch and YouTube Live, where we give review to anybody asks. If you can't make our stream, but you still like a review, check out our description. Check out in the description below. We got our Discord set up there, and you'll be able to request an account review through one of our channels. But Until next time, folks, we will see you in the next video. Have a good one, everybody. Here we go. And that is that. I'm glad I could have been a help there. Glad I could have been a bit of help there for you. Let's see. It's going good, Arlong. How you holding up, bud? We are we're in town. We're in one town today. Nice. We have officially passed 1 month's worth of reviews on a daily upload. So we have plenty of context, or plenty of content. Because Lord Almighty, it's going to be a long time before we get all this done up and dusted. Let me try this real quick. Yeah, sorry, don't. Looks like your data's still kind of horky-borky. Whenever you get the chance, like, try in the next, like, 8 or 9 hours or so, try republishing the data, opening a incognito tab in whatever browser you're using, and seeing if you can view it from that. Because if not, then you might have to go onto the Toolbox Discord and sort yourself out. Now, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and folks of all ages, and everybody else in between, is it time for us to play Assassin's Creed Black Flags? Do we play Assassin's Creed Black Flags because they've added Steam achievements and we have to 100% the game? I don't know about you. I could do with some pirating. What about you guys? Pirating? I don't know. Up to you guys, though. Of course, worst comes to worst, we could do a stream for another hour and just, you know, sit here and do IdleOn stuff. The choice is yours. You know, honestly, I'm kind of curious. Is anybody actually streaming Black Flags? Is that category got promotion? Yeah, some of the achievements are so just for context, Demon, we're 100%ing the story, not so doing the story, getting all the collectible shit like that. We're not doing the multiplayer stuff because those servers are just toast. Yeah, would you look at that? There's still people in the category. Yeah, well, you know what? Why don't we play some Black Flags, huh? Some Black Flags will be good for us. Give me a minute. I gotta fucking deal with Ubisoft's bullshit. Yeah, we were literally just chatting. We discovered that Black Flags has achievements on Steam. So, yep. That being said, in terms of DB Rose giving AFK rate, yeah, right. It's a fuck you until he actually enables AFK for whenever he releases the next master class and its strange mechanic. For now, yeah. Most games have Steam achievements? Yeah, most. Update should be coming out tomorrow. Yeah, maybe. Need. Give me a moment, guys. Does it get to good to this? I mean, yeah, two dBs. It really isn't that terrible. It's not like a you fucked up. It's perfectly fine. Yeah, it's not like a complete oh fuck moment. Holy shit. That I loaded my save. Immediately shits out a bunch of achievements. All the achievos. Yep. We're gonna hear this for a minute. We're gonna be hearing this for a minute. Okay, that being said, would you guys prefer we just start a fresh save, we go through the fun experience of you know, of fucking Black Flags? Have some fun with it. I'm personally. Ah, fuck off, Black Flags! You're too fucking loud. God damn it! Shut up! Fuck's sake! All right, bear with me here then. All right. Okay, music, you're done. We gotta listen to some bangers. Bangers that are Black Flags. And we turn that guy. Bear with me, I've got to close IdleOn, so it'll be with the black screen for a little bit. Hello. Bear with me, I'm gonna go swap over the settings so we can actually get going. Logging into the Ubisoft servers, please wait. Please wait. I hate fucking games did this shit. And while we wait, I'm going to turn on this so you can actually listen to some of the background. Just blur the fuck out of that. There you go. You can hear it. You can't see it, but you can hear it. Graphics. No, where the hell is the... Yeah, it's Wisdom, then Masterclass. Is what he said. Can you not? Am I dumb? So does this game not have a... I guess it doesn't. I said Masterclass then Wisdom. I don't fucking know because it was based off of the Discord's nonsense. Alright, hold on. If I do this... Give it a minute. It'll fix itself. Yay! You guys able to see it? You guys good? You can hear it? You can see it? Okay, so turns out, when you try to load multiplayer, it just eats shit. And restarts your fucking game, because I think it boots into the multiplayer system. If these servers are running, I'm just curious. If these servers are actually running, I'm gonna, like... I'm more curious than anything else. Hold on, I need to turn the fuck down, because Jesus Christ, it's its own application. But better yet, I'm just gonna go... We're gonna task manager it. Just kind of neuter it there. There we go. Problem solved. Just silence. Also, yes, you guys can see I own Black Desert Online, Black Ops 2, and Black Ops 3. So I have a lot of games on Steam that if we ever want to have like Achievo runs or, 100% stuff like that. We can have some fun. Why did it reset my sound, you fucking dick? No, quiet. Quiver Dick series, never played it. Fair enough. Chill the fuck out. Chill the fuck out. I'm gonna go edit my category. And we're ready to sail for the Horde. Yeah, exactly. We are now streaming Black Flags. Assassin's Creed Black Flags. Boom. The fuck have you done with IdleOn? Dude, this is the new IdleOn update. This is Masterclass. Siegebreaker. This is the Siegebreaker minigame. Like, you assign the skill and it boots up Black Flags. This is the sailing revamp, yeah. This is the new sailing skill they're adding to RuneScape, so I hear. Yeah, guys, remember, I'm only an IdleOn VTuber. I only play IdleOn. Fuck that, dude. I'd lose my mind. You gotta have some fucking variety, you know? So we'll make a new run. Get started on that. Watch as my graphics card cooks itself on this old as fuck game. God, look at the dates on these things. 2022. Fuck me. Alright. Green. 100%. Percent. Fuck. 101. There we go. Alright, time for some piracy. We here at Sturbo Entertainment would like you to go fuck yourself. Burly pirate men. Yar.
Did you see her? And the cannons!
Yeah. Oh, you're just dead. There is just a pile of shit on the floor that is you. And all this battle just slowly walking up. Yes, I'm aware of how this game works. Thank you. Filling out Desmond's the worst thing I ever did. Facts. I don't know why they thought in their right mind that was a good idea. Lost a lot of interest in the Assassin's Creed titles. Yeah, like, I don't understand why they were like, oh yeah, after all this shit, he's just gonna die, and they're gonna, like, write him off into fucking obscurity. There's the big girl. Get fucked, loser.
The magazine! It's going out! Douse the flames! Get in there, you mongrel!
Yeah, exactly. Like,
Is it dangerous? Edward,
got a hidden blade.
privateering, is it dangerous?
Wouldn't pay so nice if it weren't.
Why not sail with the King's Navy, earn a proper wage, sail under gentlemen?
Sod the Navy's gentlemen. For every shilling I'd earn, the captain gets 600. That's no way to earn a fortune.
We don't need a fortune.
Yeah, like the whole thing with Desmond basically being brainwashed, and then they unbrainwash him, and then you need specific people from the Assassin's Creed bloodline in order to access that information.
I want a decent life.
Like, but then they retcon it all,
How long would
and
you
it's
be
like,
gone
okay,
with
what the
these
fuck ever.
privateers?
A year, I reckon.
To be fair, though, Ark, that was fairly common for this time. It's why privateering was so rampant, because it was a way to make a fuckload of money
No more than
under
2.
legitimacy.
Promise me.
But the only downside to it was some of the directly into Brotherhood. Yeah, but that, like, the thing with Shadows is it seems like it's its final, death gasp, because if Shadows fails, Ubisoft has to declare bankruptcy. Like, Ubisoft is failing badly. So it's just one of those things where it's like, and try to be hard with that dumpster fire Skull and Bones. I was praying so much for Skull and Bones to be good, and they just like fucking shit on it. Oh, such a damn shame. My biggest thing was like, okay, if you're gonna be doing Skull and Bone, or you're gonna be doing like Assassin's Creed Flags style shit, that's fine, but include the fun and the person to person combat of it. Like, that's what made the game good.
Havana. I must get to Havana.
Well, I'll just build us another ship, will I?
I can pay you. Isn't that the sound you pirates like best? 100 escudos.
Oh yeah, trust me, it was rough in the early days of Skull and Bones. I was an alpha tester for it.
You don't have that gold on you now, do you?
Yeah, that pistol's gonna do a whole lot of good when it's waterlogged. Yeah, it's gonna do you a fuckload of good.
Fucking pirates.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm on to you, Snakesby!
Alright, should be fine.
Come on, mate. We're off to a bad start.
I appreciate the free running more so much in this game. It's fun going on another ship with quick shooting 4 guys. Yeah, fucking exactly.
It's 100 leagues or more to Havana. Will you walk that distance?
I think they're... yeah, it's up there. Could not remember where it was. You gonna climb up? There you go. Do. There we go. Yeah, just whip out 4 pistols. Whap, 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 done. And the synchronization animation is just mwah, fucking perfect.
Posh git. Where's he running to?
I think if I remember, I've got to do the jump up to that. Oh, I've got to go up this tree to get over to the fragment. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's worth the hunt, for sure. I think that's the boar there, but I'm gonna grab all these chests for sure. The smell of money. There you go. The one downside that I've always had with it is just the finicky hitboxes with the chests. Like, sometimes they're like just insta prompts, and then other times they're like you have to kind of shimmy around them. I think it's down there, right? It's over in that corner. I think it's down. Yeah, there it is. Because there is a note in a bottle down there. Oh, yep, it's the master. Bear with me, it's been a while. Oh. Now, of course, we have to get all the Aztec pieces for the armor, the Aztec armor, because it's just, why the fuck don't you, you know? Yeah, I can remember a fair bit of them. I think there's like a couple I still need to... I'd basically have to like search up if we get stuck on them for a while, but I remember most of them. Hell, I remember when this game came out, I had like the printed sheets of all the Aztec Mayan pieces, which was just fucking crazy. Up there, and then there's another eagle point right up top. I think that's all the chests in the area, if I recall. Might be one, but I think that's everything. Yep, there it is. Oh no, there's two. It's up top. Yeah, this is one of the few places I don't remember. Do you remember where the
Together on this.
Yeah, fuck you, asshole. Do you remember where the hidden treasure chest is for that? I know we have to grab the map to find it, but I genuinely don't recall where it was. I think it was on like around a corner or something, or back at that this beach down here or something like that. Nope, I'm not leaving yet. Yeah, worst comes to worst, we'll figure it out. Not a big deal. That's all part of the enjoyment of the game, yeah?
Keep your distance.
Fuck you, asshole. I used to be able to bug it. I'm gonna go kill him, and then we're gonna go and we're gonna go double back and get all the loot. Yeah, fucking dead. Alright. I don't care about the cinematic. Now we're sexy. Alright, and we go back. Take my sugar, take anything you like. Take my sugar. Dude, that line in the back of my head is just in perpetuity. Because I would just sit there on a... He'd just say that on a loop over and over again if you took the stealth approach. There's a couple of items up here we gotta grab. And there is a boar we can skin. Should be nice. This is not Pokemon, no. This is Assassin's Creed Black Flags, because fuck playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. There's that boar. Bring that meaty ass over here. Thank you. Which is crazy because the blades don't work. They're broken. There's that fragment up there, and there is a chest, if I recall, up there as well. Yeah. Okay. Physics. Grab this fragment. Did you get the shanty yet? No, I have not gotten the shanty yet. I don't think we've encountered it yet. Could be wrong. I don't think we've encountered the shanty yet. No, it's right up ahead. But we've got another boar. There we go. There's nothing under the rock. But now there's something under the rock. That's that, and then the shanty is over here in the tree. I'm more interested in the shanty than the boar. Yep. Okay, let's go get it. Yeah, because you basically have to chase it fucking down. Yep, let's go. Oh, dude, I'm not gonna get it. Fuck, I'm not gonna get it. No! Come on, give it to me. Yeah, I got it. Ah. My Boot of Valhalla. Valhalla is a good game. I didn't play much of it, but I mean, it had some good foundation. Am I missing a chest over there? Oh, dude, I missed one back there too. Fuck. Let's go get it. Need to get all the chests, all the collectibles, all the fragments, everything. Fucking pig. Got it. Do I need the skin? Not really. Do I want the skin? Absolutely. There we go. And then we're off to... Oh, do the monkeys. No, it's Jaguar? I don't need it right now. Because there's going to be multiple Jaguars at Nassau. Or in the islands around Nassau, so we'll be okay. It's below me, so it's in the cave. There it is. It's a pig. Ah, yes. Kill him with my invisible blades. That's everything except for a fragment. I believe you get for diving? Yeah. So I've got to head back up and around, and we'll get that. Get ready to hear a lot of the same line repeated several times.
That schooner'll do me just fine.
Nope.
Our destination is Savannah. Merchant. Quiet, you bleeding pirate. You'll hang for the mess you made out there. Sir, I had nothing to do with this attack. My crew and I have merely anchored to water and resupply. Hold it! Stop them! Give me one reason I shouldn't vent your skull. Take my sugar. Take anything you like.
Take my sugar, take anything you like. The only real threat here is the sniper, arguably, like early, but past that, I mean, just let's enjoy the sea turtle, right?
Oh God! Oh God!
Yeah, come here.
Take my sugar. Take anything you like. I'll pay you. Anything you like.
There's a way to get up there. I just don't remember how. Yeah, you'll be fine, Bennett. Relax. Fucking relax. Yeah, because there's a drop for it for sure. I just don't remember where. I think this is the area where the treasure map is. Yeah, I think this is the area for the treasure map. Yeah, somewhere here. Oh, fuck, gotta...
Take my sugar. Take anything you like. I'll pay you. Anything you like.
There it is. This was the way up I was looking for. Come on, up. There you go.
Oh God! Oh God!
Boom, fragment down.
Take my sugar. Take anything you like. I'll pay you. Anything you like.
Come here. Got a present for you.
Oh God! Oh God! You there! Stop!
Yeah? What I gotta stop for, huh?
Take my sugar. Take anything you like.
Shh. It's okay. Yeah, take my sugar, guys.
I'll pay you. Anything you like.
Okay, you're the most annoying motherfucker. Oh, put me on a log. There we go. Okay, Bennett Bud, I need you to, like, chill the fuck out for a minute. I got important things to do.
Take my sugar. Take anything you like.
That's great, bud. That's great. I'm gonna take your sugar and your ship and everything else. Yeah, it's exactly where I thought it was.
I'll pay you. Anything you like.
There it is. Yep. Take my sugar. $1,500 real.
Oh God! Oh God!
Bennett, dude, you're fine. It's just us. Relax. That should be every single secret on this island. Yep, it's all done.
By God's grace, sir, you saved me. A profusion of thanks.
Is that yours?
It is my vessel, yes. But here lies its poor captain, and I have no art for sailing.
I can pilot her myself, no mind.
You don't mean to abscond with my ship, do you?
I'm Duncan. What's your name, friend?
Steed Bonnet.
Well, Mr. Bonnet, let this stay twixt us. But I'm on a secret errand for His Majesty the King, God save him, and I must get to Havana with speed.
Oh, that is a relief, sir. Havana is also my destination. Our ways lie together.
Natural allies, then.
You put me at ease, sir. To think I took you for a pirate when you first appeared.
Did you?
Yes. You have uncommon way of handling yourself. Quick and easy, if I may say. Gave me quite a fright. But all things considered, I think it's turned out to be a rather fortuitous day, hasn't it?
If only you knew. It sucks that he dies. It really sucks that he dies.
Lacking a rowboat, I'm afraid.
Luckily, you can kill the guy who kills him.
Hardly the worst thing to happen.
This is difficult. I should have taken the coat off.
Yes, hello? I'm waiting for Bennett.
Clews down! Handsome wind! Welcome aboard, Duncan. She's a modest schooner, but well suited to my purpose, trafficking cargo from my plantation and such.
She'll do fine. There's a strong wind now. Let's strike to full, shall we?
There's a tug of the wind at my hair. I find a bracing comfort in the feel and smell of the ocean. The raw stink of possibility.
That's a top way of seeing it, mate.
I just gotta love the animation.
We've really opened it up now, haven't we?
They just don't make games like they used to. Back in my day.
Those sailors were quite animated by the idea of pirates roaming these waters. Is it a real danger, do you suppose?
A possibility. But most pirates stalk the windward passage between Cuba and Hispaniola.
Oh, I see. Yes. That is a bustling strait.
Yeah, this is true.
But I shouldn't worry about being waylaid by pirates, truth be told. My ship is small, and I have nothing of immense value. Sugarcane and its yields.
Oh yeah, no shit.
That sort of thing.
There's not a pirate living who turned his back on a keg of rum.
Well, yes. Yes, I suppose that's true.
And there we go.
You're a natural sailor, Duncan.
I did a decent trick at the helm some time ago. 2 years before the mast as a privateer.
Dash my buttons. Your life seems a grand one, if I may say. So full of adventure. How marvelous.
I've seen my share of strangeness, aye.
Simulation terminated.
Fantastic work. Very promising.
God, this is the one thing I hate about the game is these fucking reality sessions.
There you go.
Hate these
Welcome
sections.
Well, your numbers look good. Now let's make sure we can break your brain, all right? I need you to move your head and look at these lights just here.
Like
Look
here.
up. That's it.
There's a link down there. There's a link down there.
So far, so good. Let's get you up.
I'm doing this to make a power game. Look, if Abstergo shit like
Welcome to the Sample 17
these
project.
databases skull and bones.
Before you get started, you're
True.
gonna need this. There you go. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello, bonjour. C'est bon? It works.
The goddamn French. Well, French Canadian, but
All right. Let's take a walk. Your file says you've done some memory research before. But not
here's
to
the thing:
extent,
if we
which
ever
is
had tech
surprising.
like this,
You're
dude, I
very
would
good.
kill to have a game
Data streams
console
are
like
very
full
stable.
fucking immersion, play game shit. That would be great.
Impressive, right? This building is.
Did you hear that? I had ancestor who lived in
But
Imperial
Abstergo
Japan.
Entertainment has been
They
stable
knew before it happened. They
since
knew.
2010.
They knew. Jesus.
Maybe you saw Liberation? That was our first title powered by Animus Tech. That was just the tip of the iceberg.
Hey, can I skip this whole
We're
fucking
building
thing?
Commercial Animus servers for the whole world to enjoy. They'll offer passive experiences, of course, edited versions of real history, but only the exciting parts. And we think we found the perfect subject for our first full-length virtual feature, Caribbean Pirates. So that's your gig. It'll just take a minute, okay?
Non, non, non. Je ne travaillerai pas là-bas pour tout l'or du monde.
Well, thank you, Nancy.
Crunchy. Crunchy.
C'est bon, tout est prêt. Magnifique. Merci. This is for you. The primary tool
Let me
of our
skip this,
trade,
please.
Your communicator.
Please.
Power it up and give it a look. It's pretty slick.
Thank you for your discount iPad. Apple came out with these fucking years ago.
You might have noticed that security seems a little light around here. That's because your communicator is your key to getting around.
My God. Go faster, please. I want to get back to my pirate game. Let me have my ship. Oh, God. Hey, great. Fucking...
See that flashing wireless signal? It means you're hooked up to the elevator. I'll let you do the honors. We're headed up to the Sample 17 studio, 2nd floor.
I don't care.
You ready? Let's go. Ah, there's the boss, Olivier Garneau, our CCO. I'll introduce you.
Just let me skip
Bonjour.
this, please.
Mélanie. Ça va bien?
Well, thanks. Have you met our new hire? Just started today.
I haven't. Bonjour. What project?
Sample 17, the Kenway line.
Hey them, Connor.
Edward, the pirate.
Yar, matey. Very exciting. Welcome aboard. Melanie, can we talk in your office for a minute?
Just let me get this one settled and I'll see you in 5 minutes.
C'est bon. Nice to meet you.
Goddamn French.
This is the Sample 17 floor. We're diving into the memories of one very generous donor, Desmond Miles. We're pulling
He
all
was
the best stuff from his
real
DNA, And
generous.
hopefully one day we can forge some fantastic experiences from what we find in there.
That's great.
This pair of legs is John, one of the wizards in IT. He's just fixing something for you.
Not fixing, calibrating.
Calibrating, right.
I fucks with
So here
John.
we are, your very own Animus workstation. This is all yours, so sit back, relax, and find us some good footage. If you need any hints or tips, the Animus is loaded with tutorial programs, so you'll have no problems. And I'll check in on you later. Happy pirating.
I just never leave my desk, dude. I'd get one of these for work for home.
Welcome to Animus Omega, Abstergo Entertainment's proprietary ancestral
Scans
memory
QR code,
tool.
yeah.
If you have any questions, comments, or concerns about how to operate your Animus console, please contact your project supervisor, Melanie LeMay. You have been registered as part of the Sample 17 project. Your primary research target is Edward James Kenway, born March 10, 1693, Swansea, Wales. Calibrations complete. All signs normal. All systems optimal. Extra neurotransmitters activated.
That's great. Get me back in. I don't want to ever leave my computer. I'm never leaving my computer, dude. Bring me back home to Havana. Havana, Havana, Havana. Chills.
Lively Havana. I've been here once before. It was a truly awful pleasure.
See someone you know?
No. Just putting on a friendly face. I shouldn't want to be mistaken for a pirate again.
Right. Flash rogue like yourself must be cautious.
Yeah. Mad to think Spain and
Bonnet!
England were at war 2 years ago,
Bonnet,
isn't it?
boy.
Here I am, bartering with Spaniards like they were my cousins. Nothing wrong, Duncan?
No, it's nothing. Sand in my hampers. So where's the best squad in town? I'm dying for a quick kip. Or a siesta, should I say.
I'm just headed to a public house now to meet some merchants. I could show you the way.
Well, lead on.
I hope you'll tarry a bit while I conduct my meeting. It'd be a great relief to have a man of your stature nearby in case of a misunderstanding.
I can hang about. I might have a drink.
Splendid. Drink.
But they don't take kindly to pirates here, do they? Wonder how many...
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
This purge.
Get with the ladies of the night, Bonnet. Get with the ladies of the night.
Hola, ladies.
You don't know these women, do you?
No. They charge money for that kind of privilege. A few dozen reals for every hour of knowing. Keen to meet them.
No. Goodness, no. I'm a married man.
A married man of their forte, mate.
Aha! Here's a purveyor of personal defenses. I should acquire a blade for myself, Duncan, just as you have.
This rusty razor's nothing to admire.
Even so, I appear a mere kitten walking so close upon you. Perhaps a small...
Yeah, and sometimes, like, if you look at the text, they're all, like, jammed up. Like, if you looked at Kitten there for half a second, it was, like, hella jammed. Like, they get really fucking close for no good reason.
Lend us a few reals, then. I did save your skin.
Ah, of course.
Cheers.
Climbs on a man's, shit. I should have access to... Yeah, okay, so I do have the... Yeah, okay, so it did pick up all my DLC stuff, which is great. So when we get the chance to be free, we'll sort that out.
That's a better fit for me. How do you fare?
I had only enough for a small knife, sadly. Still, it'll do in a pinch. Oh, puffer duff. I have led us astray, Duncan.
Oh, no matter. I'll get us a better view. What are we looking for?
A tavern with a sort of courtyard interior.
Si las notas te agradan, ¿podrías darme algo?
Oh shit, nope. Don't know why it did that, but okay, we'll take the other way, I guess. Did not want to go up for some reason.
Every finger's a fishhook. That's how you tell a true sailor.
Yeah, okay. So we'll head up and just basically swing down. Grab it. Nope, go down. There we go. Grab that. Such a beautiful game for its time. Like it just works so well.
We're not far. Hang tight. Go, what do I do? Oh, I can't breathe. Stop or I'll break your knees when I catch you. I'm close at heel, shitbird. Here I come. Don't make me chase you into the harbor.
Got you, asshole. Fucking dead. Alright. Problem solved.
Robbed the wrong man, mate. A fellow with dangerous friends.
Alright. Moving on. Nope, you don't see me. Nope, you don't see me, dude. Go away. Fuck off. You've somehow managed to bug yourself out. I'm just gonna... There you go.
Of course I am. That filch was no fuss.
Oh, yes. Ah, we've arrived.
Legend that he's still in that tree to this day. True.
Time, I'll be just here.
Had a family in that tree.
Fancy meet no Welshman deep in Dago country. I'm English myself. Biding my time till the next war calls me to service.
Lucky King George, having a piss pot like you flying his flag.
Oi! Skulk! I've seen your face before. You's mates with them pirates down in Nassau.
Shut your fucking gob or I'll fill it with shot, you hear me?
Edward, is it?
You bastard! Hey, I warned him.
Yeah, alright.
You want a dust up? I'll give you one.
Fuck him.
Come on, lads. I've seen bigger arms on a bird.
Yeah, you gonna do it again? I've done that 3 times now. There we go. Yeah, come on, square up. Oh, my camera was like, nah, fuck you. Get fucked.
You're not leaving me. I'll catch you up. Perro inglés.
Ah, you fucking dick. Alright, come on. Just hit me. They're way too easy to just fucking kill them all. There we go. Come on. Bring it on. Yeah? Just look at the fucking bodies. The problem has solved itself. I'm gonna walk away now. You know, I've seen some next level shit, but that's some next level shit. Ooh, hold on, that's a courier. Yeah, that's tough shit for you, dude. Thanks for the money. You really want to do this? All right. All right, come on then. Alright, problem fucking solved. I should be next to a weapons merchant. I'm gonna go see if I can go grab my target blades. Yep, I can. So swords. I prefer the blades of Toledo, functionally speaking. But I can't change my outfit yet, which is a damn shame. I could stuff my thing full of art if I wanted to. Yep. Craft anything. No, I need ocelot pelts. I Bennett.
Bit of a misunderstanding.
One heaped upon another.
Oh, Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry, mate. This is my doing. I'm only trying to keep these Spanish eyes off me.
Oh, it's no bother. Regrettably, the soldiers confiscated my sugar for when your dispatches.
Damn! And where've they gone?
Haven't the foggiest idea, I'm afraid. I suspect those chaps might, but my Spanish is Weemal Dad, so I'd rather not ask.
Shit! Alright, come on, let's follow them and recover my maps.
And my sugar?
What, in my drawers? We'll see what happens.
Now for one of the most annoying mission types in the entire fucking game.
Not if you keep quiet and stay out of sight. Bonnet!
I believe I'm getting the hang of this.
Quiet!
I fear they're onto us.
Hang back.
Perhaps we should split up to confuse them.
Best idea you had today.
Buenos dias, senores. You're late.
Yes, sir. See, we are very sorry. Our captain delayed us.
This would be Captain Mendoza?
Yes, sir. He is very excited to meet you. Only he must be present for a hanging, senor.
Hanging? Oh, I love a good hanging.
Yes, very nice. If we hear the bell, we may go. If you like.
I'd love to. Especially if Captain Mendoza's going to travel. Man owes me money for the slaves I sold him.
Of course, sir. Captain Mendoza is happy to pay you. We have goods to sell, sugars and such.
Excellent.
Tú, detente. Vuelve aquí. No te muevas.
Senor, the hanging will be started soon.
Let's not dilly-dally.
Yes, sir. We go.
Alright, come on. Yeah, get up. There we go. You mark them, which is a tad bit annoying. Then when they start moving, I'll hire the dancers. Come on, get moving. Wooden trigger.
Hanging tape, man. I don't mean to hang about all day for the captain.
anything, sir. Captain Mendoza needs only to hang the man, then he will deliver your payment.
I don't want reales, mind. I want goods. Things I can sell. Tobacco, rum, sugar.
See. We have much fine sugar. Grapes we took off a fat Englishman last night.
Englishman.
See, sugar from Barbados. Very fine. We hold it in the Castillo. The man started to bite last night. He ran, left his sugar behind. Very fine.
That's a start. Shall I accompany him to the Castillo?
No, sir. Captain Mendoza will have it sent to you, I believe. You will see.
Good lord. Is that big brute your Captain Mendoza?
No, sir. He is El Tiburon. El Tiburon, Governor Torres' man.
Into the Castillo we go, huh? Fucking bot rolls up. Deal with this real quick. Get the fuck out of my chat. That's not what I'm after. I'm after the fucking music, you dipshit. Hey, got it. Cool. Alright, now I can run back and head to the fort. Ooh, Spanish ladies. That's one of the good ones. I like that. Farewell and adieu to you, Spanish ladies. Farewell and adieu to you, fair ladies of Spain. Take me back to Enzo. No, you don't see me. You don't see me. Turn the fuck around. Yeah, must have been the wind, huh? Okay, that wasn't the wind. Okay, that was the wind. we're gonna go ahead that way. Nope, gotta go down. No, go down, damn it. There we go. Come on. Ah, whatever. We'll grab it in a sec, but... He'll be fine. Just gotta buff out a few scratches. Aha! Got in. What I wanted to do. I do want to go get that fast travel point. Ooh. Nope. You didn't see anything. Just, he watched that happen. He watched that happen. Well, yeah, fuck that guy in particular. You will flip. Alright, so I need to get to Bennett's boat. But first, I need to grab fast travel point. Because you need to. It's a fast travel point. Not much to store. Doing some Assassin's Creed Black Flags to wrap up the night after a long stream. Yeah, because that was my fucking goal game. I wanted to jump in the water.
Sorry about the sugar. I've only one pair of hands.
Oh, it's no great loss. I've got plenty of cargo here to make a profit on my trip.
Will you stay here long?
For a few weeks, yes. Then
Yeah, they added Steam achievements, so we're gonna 100% the story.
Sail for Nassau. Live life as you see fit.
Haven't I heard that Nassau is crawling with pirates? Seems a very tawdry place.
Not tawdry, liberated.
Oh, God. That would be an adventure. But no, I'm a husband and a father. I have responsibilities. Life can't be all pleasure and distraction, Duncan.
Hey,
the irony.
The name's Edward, in truth. Duncan's only a handle.
Ah. Secret name for your secret meeting with the governor.
Oh, it is so very much worth it.
Governor, right. I think I've kept him waiting long enough.
Oh well, I tried. We'll come back and 100% the missions once we beat the main story. Yeah, that's one of the more annoying ones. One of the more annoying music ones, if I remember. Because it goes fucking wonky real fast. There we go. Back onto this ship. Derby Ram, okay. Absolutely plenty to do. And yes, clearly game, that was my intention. No, we will not be going to the governor. I'm gonna go grab that third fast travel point, and then we will be wrapping up for the night. Because we will be basically streaming for 6 and some change hours, so need to have a breather. Thanks, guys. See ya. I think I have to go on through one of the sides for this. Crew execution. Oh, fucking, there's a courier. Nope, courier takes precedent. Where's he going? He's on the other side. Hold on. Courier first. Then we go save that crew. Yeah, nice try, though. Alright, we are going to have to go rescue these dipshit. Yeah, Kenway the pirate, who's not a pirate, or who's not a named pirate at this point. I don't know if I can achieve this without being detected. Yeah, I don't have the equipment yet. I can't do this without being detected. Alright, let's just focus on getting up the church for now. Da, 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 da. There it is. The only downside that, like, looking back at Kenway's story is the fact that his son becomes a Templar. It's just so fucking sad. Like, how could this happen? Alright, up. And we will grab that music sheet up there. I say that, I don't think we will. Especially if Cameron wants to be this fucking slow. My god, man. Oh, and we're next to another fast travel point, so we'll grab this and then we'll wrap up. But, I mean, we're gonna have to collect all this crap anyway. It's... Assassination? Assassination contract a medium, you say, huh? Might be worth my while. That's true, that's true, that's true. I like money. You say there's an assassination target. I like money. Locate and kill him. Abso-fucking-lutely. We will kill this man, get paid, and then we will end the stream. God, I fucking love this game. There he is. He's over there. Well, so much for that. Well, he's just gonna go die real quick. Hold on. Guess they're all gonna die now. Oh, that's grenade time. Yeah, throw a grenade. Oh, bye, bro. See you later. Oh, fuck me. I forgot these guys hurt. Alright, well, problem solved. Yeah, there's plenty of stuff to do in Havana alone. Plenty of assassination contracts, other shit like that, and Lord knows we still gotta do the rest of the game. I can't wait till we have to deal with the fun of capturing the fucking, this shit. And then see progress will be lost. Well, the easiest way to track a save, or force a save, is literally just fast travel, and the game will force one. So we'll just fast travel here. It'll save for us. Cool. 43 out of 7 on the sheets, which is really not that bad. That is that for today's stream. Thank you all so much for the support, and I will see you folks in the next stream, maybe this weekend. Who knows? And looks like we found our new after hours Vigi game. So I look forward to seeing you guys on the next stream. Have a good night, everybody, and